Alright, welcome to stream. I might be a little bit sleepy. I might be a little tired. I may be just a little eepy. Maybe I'm just kind of... Maybe I'm just kind of eepy. I don't know. But that won't stop us. Odd looking cat. Yeah, I've got like a little tire track in my butt. Something must have happened, but I'm sure it's okay. I think it's okay. Yay, I love going first. Going first is my favorite. They call me the odd looking cat on account of how normal I look. It's an ironic inside joke between me and all of my friends. Oh, this is an interesting one. You know what? Actually, this would be the funniest shit. Go ahead and ash this. No game audio. The game audio is there. It's just really low. Do we Izuna or do we Lantern? I think we Lantern. You thought for just a moment that I was going to summon the lantern that I added to my hand, but you would be incorrect. For you see, now I add Izuna. Do I add Ripper? I think we add Ripper, right? Hey Jay, do you want to try that mirror? I would like to try that mirror. I think that would be real swell. Yeah, that's a once per turn, so like, you know. So, should I have done that? No, I did that wrong. I actually... yes. I've actually done this like the wrongest way that it is possible to do. So they just have to beat Ripper Jax and then they win. They have to beat Ripper Izuna. Oh yeah, Ripper Jax. Yeah, as soon as we do this, let's do the mirror. I don't want to force release yet, but like, ooh, this could be rough. Zico, you're gonna be glad to know that I lost to AI this afternoon. Like, basically this exact same situation happened. I like did a very dumb play turn one, and then yeah, hell, they might even be the same person. Who knows? But they're just gonna do, you know, normal cyber slop stuff. Cyber slop. Oh my god, it's Math Mega Edition. I don't think that I care about. I don't think that I care about it. I don't know that I care about negating Math Mega Edition. I think there are other things that I can care about. But yeah, no, I'm excited to try the mirror. Let's actually, do you want to, if you want to give me a Discord call, yeah. No. Go ahead, hit me up. Hit me up. Peanut butter chocolatey flavor. That's the Reese's Puffs commercial. They're like, no, they didn't use Izuna right away. What are we gonna do? Hello, Zico Foom.
Hello. Okay, I should now mute or stop watching your stream.
Oh my god, it's Splash Mage! Ah! I don't care about Splash Mage, it's fine. I can't be bothered, Zico. Realistically, what can Splash Mage do to hurt me?
Plenty.
I'm just gonna let them combo. I don't even care.
Oh my god. It's so funny.
Nah, that's fine.
I just started a duel in the background and I like looked away, I looked back and it's just set for Labyrinth.
Oh, that's not good.
Nah, it's fine.
I beat set 4 Labyrinth, but it was because they opened like they opened, I don't know, they opened really weird and then they didn't activate Big Welcome in response to my like Caesar Valius, so
I think it basically comes down to whether they have drawn Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon or not. In my case.
oh true, yeah, no, that's
Or some other turn ending XYZ or trap card that I forget about. Who knows? I will simply stake my soul.
you should stake your soul, yeah. I totally bungled this setup because I could have gone. I totally bungled this setup that I did here.
I think I gotta. I think I simply have to craft 2 of the Vanquish Soul, the Radiant card, and just put it into the deck, and then I will test it against you as well.
Okay.
Song of the Dominators.
Song of the Dominators is so funny because it's just like another Ash, right?
No,
It's,
it's not.
yeah,
It's like
basically another Ash.
5. Well, first of all, it's monster effects on field, and it's any monster effect.
Oh yeah.
And then if you have another trap in grave, it adds any other Dominus to your
Right. Actually,
field,
I forgot it is
your
really
hand.
good. Doesn't it mean that? Doesn't it like you can't play Earth or Light or something?
No. It's you cannot activate monster effects from your hand, graveyard, or banishment until the end of the next turn, and that's if you activate it from your hand. You don't have to activate it in hand. You can just set it. Since this is again Labyrinth, and also this, why is this the? Okay, you have to have no monsters in your grave to activate it from hand. My bad. But it is just a 1-turn hand, field, and graveyard are off limits for effects, which is very interesting. I don't know why they would do that one like that. Everything else is a permanent one. Why would they make the one that lets you search? I've realized what I said. That does make sense.
It's okay.
I think I summoned this. I have no clue.
See, they whatchamacallums. They spent all their cards. They used Splash Mage and Decode Heat Soul Talker to make Cyberse Wicked. And now that I destroy their Cyberse Wicked, they simply won't have combo to do. Actually, if I can just beat AI... What? Oh, this Link Summon card can't be destroyed by battle or card effect. So why can Cyberse Wicked not be destroyed by card effects?
Was it made off IP?
No, that's just it's in the text of the card.
No.
Nobody has
fun.
ever known that this is true.
Well, yeah, that's because it usually gets linked off immediately.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
I didn't read. I forgot which one this was. I'm wasting an effect, JD. I'm wasting an effect because I forgot which lady is which. This is the one that can't be destroyed by card effects.
Correct. Boy, this is gonna be the weirdest shit ever. Threatening roar. Ah!
What do I want to do here? Oh, I want to activate Soul Start. Duh.
So I have 2 Izuna, which I guess just means I will normal summon another Izuna, and then
punishment. Was that cute?
I guess we'll just Nash Knight.
And I just activate the effect, which is gonna get Dominus. Oh, that's cute. You can't. No, I still get there, right? Am I stupid?
Haha, your Cyberus Wicked is now my Xyz material. Get got.
Are you negating it?
No, I just stole it off of Nash Knight. They
Not you.
Oh.
Not you. I'm talking about my game.
Whoops, almost discarded their Wicked.
They
That
did
would-
Dominus it. That's hilarious.
I love them.
Oh, and now you can't punishment send something. That's so funny.
Oh, I can use my Umbral Horror Masquerade to destroy their remaining back row. I never get to do that. It was A Idol Reborn. Oh, sad. Okay. All right. Well, I've got 3 negates. I've got 2 negates of destruction. Well, I've got 3 negates and 2 destructions to their 4 cards in hand. But it's Cyberus. What are we thinking, Zico?
I'm sorry. I have to allocate my brain space to my own duel because I didn't
it's
pay
fine.
attention to what was being said.
You don't need to worry.
Um,
They're just gonna. When this card is normal summoned, okay, well, we're just gonna go ahead and Umbral Horror Masquerade the normal summon like we'd always planned on doing.
So I'm definitely supposed to Caesar Valius, but if I heavy Borger, I could draw. And I could draw into the Caesar Valius. That's what good players do, right, JD?
Yeah. You heavy Borger into the Caesar Valius. Honestly, Caesar Valius is like a good interruption, but it's not necessary.
The issue is that I just need to attack over this Lady Labyrinth in defense position,
Oh,
actually.
true. Then in that case, you need to case for K9 your K9s.
I have drawn no canines this duel.
Honestly, that's fine. The Vanquish Soul part is strong. Never
Oh,
mind.
your transaction. Oh, right, you discarded transaction rollback at some point.
God, Transaction Rollback is the stupidest card. It's so
Yeah.
good. It like annoys me that.
Yeah, no, it is bar none the worst design card in Yu-Gi-Oh! I hate transaction rollback existing.
Yeah, it's the end of the main phase.
Now I just
here's
go
my
back
Nash
to
Knight.
Vanquisher. Oh, I just lose, don't I? I lose because this still doesn't destroy your stupid card.
True. Finally, turn 5 and I get to do my Vanquish Soul combat. It's beautiful, Zico. It's beautiful.
Oh my god.
Heavy board into Maxi. Zico, the world is so beautiful sometimes. Yay, beautiful world.
I need transaction rollback banned.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't understand how it doesn't win every single game that it gets like played in.
Because people don't play the turn enders, because most of the turn enders are dead if you just draw them. So like the idea is that it's like a really good card, but it's what's going on? Why can't I activate that? Is this only during the main phase? Oh my god, it's only during the main phase. What does this card do?
Yeah, a lot of the K9 Vanquish Soul are only during main phase, which is it's almost annoying.
Did you target your own card? What are you targeting?
Oh wait, chat, let's go spectate Zico. I want to see what she's doing.
You're destroying your own card. What's happening?
Go Biko, Zico,
Am I stupid?
fool. I'm going to get her school.
Am I stupid?
Zico, say
Chat?
something?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm saying words.
Yeah, you're fine.
So I'm supposed to summon Raisin, Holly Sue. Oh, I'm playing. I'm not on the A game right now. What were you just talking about? I was just saying something.
Oh, I
Oh,
would.
right. It was the theory of the reasoning behind whatchamacallit. Oh, I'm also not a little skunk that can put up a sign telling people to -2 you. You're in the middle of a duel. I understand.
No. I just did it. Wait, what the fuck, guy? What's this guy doing here? Get out of here.
Oh, maybe I'm behind further than I thought.
You're literally behind.
But like it's this weird situation where it's like in theory it is literally a turn ender, but you have to either play and find a way to get a brick into the graveyard, or you just have to use it as a free unavoidable other interaction, and that's what it generally gets used as, which is a good thing. But in stuff like, like in the same way that, like, I understand why you complain about the like very rare Labyrinth FTK, but it's the same situation where it's like sometimes you just don't draw the card, you don't get the card in graveyard that ends the turn.
I'm always saying this. No, you're right. I was setting up the Discord active.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm special summoning Raisin. Oh right, you just have every Dominator card. What am I doing?
No, we're going. Honestly, just keep dueling. I'll spectate your duels. Fuck it. I'm good with not doing content. I love reacting to content. It's so good.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that video if you want, but I do want the mirror.
Okay, so I know what one card in your hand is. Well, two, because you just revealed Raisin.
How are you spectating?
I'm spectating.
How?
What do you mean how? I'm looking
Well,
at I'm looking at your laptop. You gave me the stream code.
Yeah, I'm sure, because I'm known for playing Yu-Gi-Oh on my laptop.
Well, you do that every time we play Pac-Pit.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm not gonna download a whole other account on my phone. That's like a huge ass process.
Did they negate the rock? Oh, the songs that Dominator didn't negate the rock.
I'm like super behind, aren't I? But that's the issue. The stream. Yeah, wow. I needed to refresh. I think I was like a whole duel behind.
Oh, I'm in your.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I just lose. Yeah, no. I see now. I just refreshed the stream page. I was still on your duel up until I refreshed. I just like straight up lose, right? Like there's nothing I can do. At this point.
Oh, that would make sense. You're like, wait a minute, you're in the game. How are you?
Oh no! Duh! I can do this. This is not going to win me. I'm not making it out of this still, but it's very funny.
Hold on.
What did you add?
We've got a
You had
heavy.
an impulse, so you're just gonna impulse.
We've got a heavy burger line. Yeah, they're gonna impulse.
Yeah, so it didn't matter. I guess we just special summon it to have another guy on field. It's not like it matters. God, no, I wasn't supposed to, because I still wanted a fire guy in hand, right?
For Holly Sue, yeah. If your other one was dark, if your other one was Raisin, then it doesn't really matter.
Oh, frick me.
I mean, unless you haven't used your normal summon.
How did you get a second Dominus engrave? When did that happen?
Man's just throwing dom. Wait, hold on. You've got a heavy burger win condition line. You just need to get heavy burger on the field.
Yep, I can do that. I can definitely manage that.
I mean, if you get heavy burger on field, you've.
Oh, you probably just destroyed it or something.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, that still won't do it because. Oh wait, you have to.
They have to go for your Holly Sue first, but it kind of.
Yeah.
Oh well, they have to go for Holly Sue first. Yeah, actually, not. Yeah, there you go.
This isn't a bad situation. Like,
No,
Rock
no.
forces out something. I have Raisin in hand. I can reveal to save Holly Sue. Actually, hold up.
Yeah, no, Vanquish Soul's
Hold
really
up.
good.
it does really good when against decks that don't draw into their actual good half, I guess. Yeah. I do actually, like you say Borger, but I do actually have to like also get a earth and a fire into hand.
Well, I mean, yeah, that would be the easiest.
I guess if I draw into it, I have special summon it from deck.
Well, you
There's
have you have
1500.
Raisin, just normal Raisin. I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna set
But
up
I
some
want the
kinda-
fire in hand.
Well, no. If you Borger, then you. I mean, yeah.
What just
Oh, what are
happened?
they doing here? Oh, well, probably fine.
Oh, Big Welcome Labyrinth can just do that. Okay.
Yeah, Labyrinth does a lot of things that aren't really very fair. So just never fucking stopping. Fine. Actually,
mean,
the Lost of the Rock.
What do you? It's like the one deck that does stop.
Labyrinth? It just keeps resetting its traps.
Well, yeah, but I just mean like its turns aren't. I mean, it'll reset its traps and then it ends its turn.
Well, yeah, that's what I.
It
that-
stops pretty quick compared to most decks.
Well, okay, then yeah, I meant the opposite of what you assumed that I meant. Damn,
mean
double
it-
impulse. Okay, Zico, all you have to do is get through another Dominus Impulse, and then they can't Dominus Impulse you.
Well, they can't
Oh.
activate that trap.
Oh
so-
shit, you're right. But they can't activate on field.
I think I am just gonna craft those stupid. I'm gonna craft 2 of that stupid Radiant card because I don't even know if it's a 3 of in my deck because I just don't draw the stupid quick plays even though I run 12 of them.
Well, so yeah, if you add 2 more quick plays, then it's.
Well, yeah, then it's another quick play, but it's a very good quick play.
Well, yeah, then you'll draw the quick plays, and then like everything will work, and you'll be happy.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
I like that I just. Yeah, go on.
No, I hate the fucking Labyrinth lady effects. It's like, oh, destroy your cards. Oh, hand grip. Like, shut up. Shut up.
So wait, what do they even have? They can't. Is
Oh
there
wait, you can
something like
reveal.
that
Wait, you
that's-
can reveal.
It's draw phase. I can't do anything right now.
No. When they try to destroy your monster in hand or grave.
I don't think they have anything that does a destroy here.
Lovely Labyrinth of the Silver Castle. Ah, okay. Well, they targeted your labyrinths, which.
Yeah, which doesn't matter because I'll spoilers. I drew my second field spell.
You have 2 field spells? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, for this exact scenario, you gotta
Just
understand.
don't-
I play Pearly. If
Just
you are
don't
not,
get- just
I
don't get into-
understand drawing 2 field spells feels bad, but if you are unwilling to play the long game, this
Yes,
is
correct.
where you could potentially lose your field spell. You're dead. I
I
play Pearly. You need both field spells. Is this Mad Love, or Borger? Do you think? probably
different
Borg, right?
attribute. You could go Xiaolong, and then, well, no, I don't know what their last phase down is. That's tough.
Yeah, no, I need a dark to activate Holly Sue here because I can activate Holly
Oh,
Sue.
then
Yeah,
then
it's-
Borger, yeah, Borger, because you're gonna normal
But
summon
if I
race.
go Mad Love, I can special the Borger.
I guess.
Oh no, yeah. What am I talking about? What am I talking
Well,
about?
if you,
I understand. I also have 30 seconds, so I like have to. I can't think about my plays anymore.
oh,
Actually,
okay.
I just have to go.
Well, in that case, yeah, I would go Xiaolong Link of Holy Suit, grab back a fire, go.
Oh. You did activate that effect. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine because you can just normal summon Raisin and keep going.
Oh, but yeah. Now they're gonna add another impulse.
But that's gonna be the last one.
And I don't even know if I special. Well, I guess the Borger would be a special summon, huh?
Oh, but you can negate the destruction, so yeah.
Yeah, but I don't care about the destruction. I care about the fact that it'll stop a special summon, and I can't stop that.
Yeah, true.
What do I add here? I add fire because, or do I add fire or do I add
Xiaolong.
3,000 attack?
If you have another Siege of Valleys, you're not gonna be able to use it really, so.
Oh, is mine in the grave? It
Yeah.
is. I forgot it was in the grave. Okay. And then okay. I see the line.
Oh.
I just have to pretend that this is not about to all fall apart. Oh no, it is gonna fall apart because of the Dominus.
Yep. I mean, what, Link off Raisin? You can't really get a 5 on field.
God, I hate Dominus. Sorry.
No. Raisin affects Jiaolong special summon itself.
Oh no, they reset a card. I can't do. I wasted this. I threw.
Oh, did they? I don't know. Maybe. I would have normal summoned the Raisin in the wrong column, so you're already doing better than me.
I did that like today and lost a duel for it, so it's already in my mind.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh my god, JD, I'm freaking. I'm panicking. Caesar Valleys.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh no, I'm out. I'm out of time. I'm dead.
Okay, then just pass. Just pass and play in the next turn.
No, I'm at 0 seconds right now.
Yeah. Off and then pass. Off and pass.
By the time
Off and pass. Off and pass. Off and pass. Off and pass.
Yeah. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my
okay. There we
God,
go.
I'm the
Okay.
best
Just
to ever do it.
we just you plan their turn now. You plan their turn now. Now you Caesar Valleys. Now you rock with the Vanquisher. Get your Caesar back.
Holly Sue. I wasn't supposed to
Oh, yeah,
Holly
yeah.
Sue, but I'm panicking.
No. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Just get Burger. Just,
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Yeah. Just get another Burger from deck. Draw a card. Grab Caesar back with Rock. Keep playing. Chess. She's learning. She's beginning to believe.
I know this. Don't. JD, I have 24 seconds. What is this? Oh god.
Okay. Special summon Burger. Grab back Caesar from
Why?
hand.
Why would I do it now?
So you
I
can
need
get.
all 3 attributes in hand for. No, I don't.
You're gonna return one. You're gonna return a Holy Sue.
Yeah, I don't want Holly Sue back in hand yet.
Okay, then grab whatever one you want back in hand.
But yeah, I gotta special summon something first.
That is true. They are doing some. They're doing some Coco Melon shit to you. But they can't activate monster
Oh,
effects
there's no
from
way I
from
can
grave
get to-
anymore. So this is good for you.
No, they activated it on field, so I think they. Not in hand, so they. I think it's online.
Fuck, okay.
Yeah, that is correct. It is not in the little sidebar.
Okay, Terrors of the Overroot is removal for 1 card on your side of the field, basically. I'm just summarizing it for you if you don't remember.
I can't worry about what they have access to. I've got to be honest. I have
Yeah,
24 seconds.
the face
I just
the-
have to make my plays.
The face down is just a single target removal.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. They can do
Yeah,
that.
that's
if they
fine. That's
can.
fine.
It was supposed to be Raisin. That's fine. Although,
You do
No,
got
I
to
need an
you do
Earth.
got to chain Rock here though to grab back Valius.
I can't. It's draw phase.
Oh shit! All right, then it's got to
I
be.
would have done that already if I could have.
Oh, I was wondering why you didn't.
And now they kill the field spell, so
That's kind of okay because they're using the pop. They're using removal on field spell, which keeps your engine act. Jesus Christ. Okay.
oh, actually, they could kill Rock. If they're smart, they kill Rock, and then the game is over.
Yeah, that is true.
At least like put transaction to 1, please. Okay, they didn't hit Rock. That's great.
Huge. What are they
What
linking
the
into?
frick are they doing?
Little Knight? Chaos Angel! Oh,
my
cute.
god!
Okay, now you do gotta add back the...
Yeah.
It's fine. It's probably fine.
Do I have Borger here?
I mean, you grab back
'cause I
Caesar
need-
Valius. As long as you have
Well,
the...
yeah, but I could Borger to save Holly Sue.
Oh, then
but
yes.
I
Then
don't
yes.
think-
Then yes, you do. Yes, you Borger to save Holly Sue.
I think I missed my chance because I think the
Oh.
keeping it on off made it so it didn't give me reaction.
Okay, you Borger first and then you Caesar Valius. Not that that does anything. 'Cause,
No, it does. It actually could do. Oh wait, but I don't have damage then.
yeah.
Oh wait.
You'll just draw into Azuna.
Hold on. I don't know if this does anything. I can Mad Love to bounce their
Oh, perfect.
I don't know if it actually does anything. It'd be very funny though, if it does. Do I go for the 1500 or do I go for the draw?
Oh,
it doesn't matter because they're gonna kill me. Oh my god. Well, I don't get a choice. Oh no, am I on? No, it didn't let me respond to that for some reason. Oh, I probably can't Caesar Valius. Why couldn't I Caesar Valius actually? No, I should have been able to Caesar Valius.
I think it must have been a response thing. They were chain blocking a bunch.
We're not out of it yet. Oh! Actually, no, this doesn't do anything.
Well, no, it does get you Caesar Valius on field. Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh! Win con! Win con! And you said you were done.
I cannot believe I timed out Labyrinth.
Win con! Yeah, that's what all these grindy decks.
That was a duel of all time, JD. That was a kick-ass duel.
I mean, you were getting your ass kicked, but that's okay.
Oh,
you did.
Only because of the time.
Yeah. You also went second against.
I thought that over.
You also went second against a trap deck, so like.
That is true. I did go second against Labyrinth.
All right. Did you? Oh, that was really good. Did you have a chance to check out my latest replay?
No, I didn't. Do you want to put that on stream while I do some stuff? Yeah.
You want me to just play it?
I'll be on delay, but that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking like, did you want to like press play on it at the same time?
No, because I'm doing something.
I'm just letting you know. I need to use the restroom. So, if you want me to do that first and then do it simultaneously, we can also do that.
Okay, whatever floats your boat.
All right, everybody, it's pee time. Everyone go pee. I'll be back in 90 seconds, starting now.
Now that I've crafted 2 of this, I'm gonna pull nothing but this stupid card.
Gamer.
Do I craft 2? I know I'll regret it because I'm just gonna start pulling it once I craft it. But I do need it. I do need it in this deck. Yeah, frick it. I'm so tempted to run 1 MST in this. It'd be so funny. I can't though. Man, ugh. It does kind of suck, but I think that's worth it.
And we're back.
I crafted 2. I crafted 2 of it, and now I'm gonna start pulling it. I know I'm gonna start pulling it. It makes me so sad.
You wanna stream your polls? Ruru! Hi, Ruru. Hi, Ruru.
I don't have anything.
Who's excited?
I don't have any polls. I'm just crafting. I crafted 2 of the quick play. I only have 170 UR dust to JD. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, boo fucking who? You know how much UR dust I have?
I'm paused on your first turn.
Oh, okay.
Because the load times will be different.
Oh, true. JD, only here for a moment to inform you. Oh? The time has elapsed. You now own the Lavender Lion. Oh, purple cat! I love purple cats. Okay, I saw that you messaged me in Discord. I'm just streaming, so I didn't, look at them yet. So, thank you, Ruru. I appreciate it. I love it. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, this opening hand. I remember this one.
Yeah, it's the one you screenshotted for me.
Did. Okay, it's fine. Back to D&D. All right, good luck with D&D, Ruru. I will have fun.
Hold on, I'm reading Node real quick before I...
It's an extender. It's an extender that's not a starter. It's a single card extender. Yeah, it's not good. It's a really bad. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do
Yeah,
that.
it's not good for this. So this just gets by on if your D shifter
Correct.
ends a turn or not, basically.
Correct.
Yeah, cool, great. Alrighty.
All right, on your go. Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you for the power bonk root. Yeah, so obviously I just okay by a
Yeah.
root. Okay, okay. Listen. It gets interesting. Okay. That's right.
What the frick is Quiet Life?
It's a really good floodgate for Fluanderies. Apparently.
Oh.
Okay, so we are no longer under the effects of the D shifter.
And then you can just special summon on your opponent's turn.
Actually, why didn't I battle
You
the
have
flu?
Fire Earth. That, yeah, why didn't you? You went to battle phase, didn't you? Was there something that stopped it?
I don't know. I think something stopped it. I think there was a reason I didn't.
Yeah, drawing Ash against Flu is gonna do it though. Unfortunately.
I did
for
not
them.
I didn't know. I just hoped.
Yeah, I mean they don't have extenders other than like the weird deck. I think sometimes they run like double summon as an extender.
No, I know they do
but
it.
I don't think they do.
It's
normally.
scary sometimes when they do that.
I wish Flu was like a cool deck. Flu is such a cool concept for a deck, but it's done very uninterestingly.
Yeah, I guess to me this was interesting because I was like, oh shit, I can't normal summon and then special summon. So
Yeah,
obviously
but
it's
that's
gonna
only
get
on your
really
own turn. It's still Vanquish Soul K9 where you're going to exclusively have the ability to special summon on your opponent's turn.
Oh, it's my turn still. Okay, well in that case then I'm fine. Yeah.
Yeah, they passed back after doing nothing because they didn't get to do a surge. Although, oh my god, what an unfortunate hand for this Flu player. I don't even know what you get off just eagling into a level 7 off a search. God, you better kill him here.
Yeah, that's the that is kind of the condition that we find ourselves in.
It's not hard to. They have one monster on hand and you, like, the only thing they could do is, like, draw a nib.
Yeah, they could nib.
Wonder what what are the summoning restrictions on this deck? Can they nib?
I don't know, maybe, you know what? I think in real time, I was, like, the first 2 turns took, like, 4 minutes. So I was, like, really, like, in the tank on what my decisions needed to be. When it's like this, it is a little less crazy. But, you know. Actually, I don't know. The way when you just said, like, yeah, well, Ash just kills Ash just beats Flu, and I was like, all right,
Yeah.
well, I guess.
Well, it's not that simple. It's not that simple for sure. Especially, like, the truth of it is that they only drew 1 Fluanderies for 2 turns, unfortunately.
True. Although, true, yeah. Yeah, the Quiet Life thing really was very wacky. Also, I will point this out. The what's her name? Bounce.
Okay,
The Mad Love bounce on the Flu that banished it. That was kind of funny.
yeah, that's how the banishes work. It's very funny. It's unfortunate for you, honestly, if anything.
Well, no, but they're banished. Like I banished their card and it didn't come back or anything, so I was fine.
Well, yeah, but that's part of the point of Flu. Obviously, in this case, where they didn't want to where they didn't draw another Flu monster, although they drew like probably 3 by the end of that Max C. But like, the point of Flu
Really?
is that they get banished.
You think they only drew 3 Flu in that 12 card hand?
Yeah. I mean, like aren't like half of them still hit, or is it like the spells that are hit?
That's a good question. Let me look that up. Here's the other thing too, though, is that like I was trying to. I had okay. So you know what? I think the replay doesn't really do it justice because, in that last one, then when they max seed me, it's like if they draw into an Ash, I can't negate the Ash because they could then nib and win the game. So I had to be like really cognizant about what interruptions they were drawing into, and that's always like an interesting, and it's always a very nerve-wracking like experience.
Okay, nib does still work due to the way that the Thwandery's effect resolves. Okay, that's good to know. It's their field spell that's at 1. The monsters are not.
Yeah, I don't think anything.
But also, I think you just like run. I think all you do is run. You run 3 Rabina. I don't know if you run like what the counts are because you realistically are trying to run as many searchers to get to specifically Rabina.
Well, specifically to Empen, right? Empen's the boss.
Well, yeah, but Rabina's. Yeah, that's the end goal, but you don't want 3 Empen. You might run 2 for if something happens to 1, but like in the same way that you'd run 2 field spells like I do. But like to get the line, you Rabina searches any of the level 1s, so you search the Eagle, which then searches Empen.
This is such a cool archetype aesthetically.
It's so cool!
It's so cool.
It's so sad that it's just a Floodgate archetype, though.
Luandereeze and the Magnificent Map.
Both on itself and on the opponent. Like, I think this deck would be really cool if it had, like, some kind of more interesting, like... There's not a way for it to have more monsters, but if it had, like, more bird options to go into, if it had more pivoting outside of just ending on the 1 boss monster, I think it'd be really cool. But it's just... It ends on a boss monster or it ends on the Storm Monarch, and that's what it does.
Actually, I would have a really fun time playing a deck that is only the FLOO cards in Master Duel. We've got Flu and Snap. We've got like all the Fluandereezes. We've got Infernoid Flood, Floodgate Trap Hole, Spike Seizure, Tatsunu Tashigo, and Dungeon Worm. It'd be like a fun sealed deck.
Okay. All right.
We're gonna duel each other now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You've been invited.
You always invite me, so I'm going to go into your room.
Change decks. We're gonna do the mirror, and then I am also gonna see if.
I will just. I will say this.
Yummy.
The just for clarification for anybody who's watching, the Ryzeal cards in this deck are not good. They're strong, but they're not good.
That we both came up with together.
Yeah, no, like I like it because it's funny, and when it works, it's like I want to jump scare my opponent. It's a jump scare.
I should be clear. I did not commit to them in my build.
Oh, that's fine. That's like normal. I would not. Yeah. I really wouldn't encourage you.
But I took them out specifically to do an actual duel, and then I am too lazy to put them back in.
All right.
I also think I gotta find something instead of Saruja. I've never had a situation where I've been like, I could summon Saruja here, and it's like, no, I've never been in that situation. But also, I don't think there's anything better in that slot other than, I guess, like, Ripper number 2.
It's D-Shift.
No, D-Shifter. I'm not running D-Shifter.
Oh shit, I told you I had D-Shift.
Well, I mean, we're playing the same deck. We both... Oh yeah, I shouldn't... You know what? Here's the balance. I had your stream up. I didn't look at your hand, but it's so funny. Like, let me... I would have just seen your whole hand.
You're like, let me get JD's dealio here. Okay. It's fine. Because I think I can just play my combo regardless.
I mean, yeah, that's how the deck works. JD, I need you to be honest with me. Did you draw one?
Did I draw what?
Oh. Cute. Thank you.
Izuna!
I don't actually know what I get off Azuna. Do you have your own Azuna? Is it a battle of Azunas? It's D-Shifter, right. Wait, what? Oh, right, I'm stupid. I forgot that it's graveyard, not field. I would have waited. I mean, I guess I couldn't have waited. You're gonna get to that part of the board regardless. No. I'm not gonna banish a card willingly.
Grab Lantern. Grab Case.
If you want to banish your guys, that's fine. I think I just lose. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you might. Like, this is, I
Love D-Shifter. It's such a cool card.
Lupus, come to my hand. Okay, what can I do here? Let's see. Here's a question: is what do I want to do? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's obvious. So we say goodbye to those. We go into our Umbral Horror. Sorry, so we do the, you know the line, right?
Sorry, what? I'm not paying attention.
The Nash Knight into,
Yeah, of course I know. Yeah.
Wait, I should have discarded your Azuna. Fuck. That's fine, it'll go away eventually. Okay.
Which one is this?
And do I want to actually...
Of course it's that one. That's so funny that that's the one in my hand. Anything do it? I don't think anything does it.
Well, you've already used Azuna, so why don't we just go ahead? It is a little bit board statey, but I do apologize for that.
I mean I've said it a million times. The deck produces bad hands, and I'm gonna get every single one of them, and you're not. And I knew that's how it goes, baby.
Well, I don't know. Imperm Azuna is not a bad hand. I just played through.
I mean, I have.
You fair enough. I don't know what your other cards are. Unlike you, I didn't just tell you my whole hand. I'm being facetious.
Your whole hand.
I'm being facetious.
Admittedly, yes, you are correct. Your whole hand was Dimensional Shift to prevent me from actually interacting.
Well, it was D-Shifter and then it was D-Shifter and then 4
preventing me from actually interacting with your board.
Yeah. No, like I won't pretend like I'm like this isn't like annoying. It's just when I say that this deck is good, like this is like I am currently showing you why it's good. Admittedly, I got a really good
JD,
going
I'm the one who sold. I've said from the start that this is a deck for you.
It is. It's such a me deck. I love playing it so much. It's so easy. It's so fun.
Like one of the. It's a contender for the best deck that Yu-Gi-Oh has ever produced, right after the real best deck, Mimical Pearly.
Best like in flavor wise, because I was like, you're not. It's not. It's getting to tier elements. It's getting there.
No, it's not. It's definitely not getting to tier elements. I'm referring.
No.
I'm referring to it being the most enjoyable Yu-Gi-Oh you can play outside of.
Well, that's not true. The most enjoyable Yu-Gi-Oh you can play is Floodgate Millennium.
That's wildly incorrect.
It's so true. It's so fun.
So not true.
Floodgate Millennium is so fun. I love it.
It doesn't matter. I just lose, right? Like this.
There's like a 90% chance that you like lose. Yeah. Umbral Horror Masquerade is a once per turn Omni Negate that rips a card from your hand.
No, I know what it does.
I'm just fucking saying.
I run the deck. It's me not paying attention to the fact that Ripper's already on field, so there's nothing I can do. That was like my only.
From what I know about your hand, it's like, so I know you have Raisin. Raisin, I will just like Umbral Horror Masquerade, the normal summon, which will get rid of another card from your hand. So then you're down to one card, unless I hit the Holly Sue, in which case, nice work.
No, you're gonna hit the Raisin because that will lead to the funniest outcome.
Well, I'm not gonna Umbral Horror Mask.
Oh yeah, but once I summon the Raisin, you mean? Oh wait, does Raisin?
Hello, Mr. Burger. That's right. It was my chain this whole time.
That doesn't do anything.
No, it draws me a card. And if it draws me Holly Sue, you're about to have a bad time.
That was the wrong column. I was supposed to put that in the Ripper column. What am I doing? Oh, it doesn't matter because you just have the quick play. You're doing that any day of the week regardless.
Yeah. Well, that could be Snow Devil. You don't know.
Oh, I do just lose, actually, don't I?
Most likely, yes. I don't really think I've
Because-
given you any outs here.
I need you to hit the Raisin. Or I do lose. Why did I not... Okay, yeah, I lose. Why couldn't I do that on the summon?
That's a little annoying, but that is, now that I've used my negate, it's kind of doesn't really have a purpose of, you know.
Yeah, which is why I was supposed to put that in the Ripper column. But at the end, it doesn't matter
Oh
because
no! I don't have a Dark in hand for Heavy Burger! No! He's just sitting there!
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You have...
I do have Forced Relief, but you have the quick, so. Meow. Hey, Reckon. Oh fuck! Actually,
I'm gonna
I don't know.
gonna throw you down a lake. I'm gonna throw you down a lake. Don't even have to pay attention to what information you have because of D-Shifter. Well, not because of D-Shifter. Oh my god! You saw my hand, JD. You know I don't have anything.
You had extra Raisin, and then you have, I don't know what your last card is.
Raisin's effect has been activated.
Well, oh, it's a Lantern.
So
That's tough. Oh, that's tough.
I told
Sorry,
you,
I was.
if the deck can produce a bad hand, and I will find it every time.
Okay, I'm gonna say this: you did not have a bad hand. You just didn't have a good enough hand going second.
I just did D-Shifter.
Yeah,
Shifter.
I did have a better hand, but that is also partially because I just sacked the D-Shifter, so. Like, I really would not feel bad about that. I thought totally justified and like.
In whining about D-Shifter,
Yeah.
which I will do always.
Yeah. No, you have. You're perfectly valid.
I'll still whine more about Droll every day of the week, though.
I don't actually think I have any extension. I think Holly Sue was the wrong grab here. Interesting.
Huh.
I'll just say this: I have. Yeah, that's fair.
Suddenly realizing something. Can I do this? Does this work? Oh, but I already have dark. Okay.
Hey, you know what? I'm actually perfectly.
Oh, right.
You know what? I thought
Yeah,
this
of
game
course
was.
you are. I did forget. I did forget already.
No, wait, hold on. You've got. I mean, I don't know what you have, but you have a chance here. Well, you have.
No,
you are able
no,
to.
I don't. You have forced release. I keep forgetting you have forced
do
release.
have
This
forced.
was never actually a question of a duel at this point.
No. Although you still are making plays, and that is an improvement over the decks that I've been playing. As much as I
you
want to
just
love
pop whatever
Malice
you
and
want.
Mitsu Rise, yeah, I mean, you should. I will just, well, okay.
I mean, Mitsurugiel still kills everything into dust. I mean, Ryziel. Mitsurugi does.
Yeah.
Ryziel is shot in the foot, of course, but
Ow! Ooh! Ow!
Mitsurugi is still capable of performing a FTK, and both figuratively and literally.
Actually, I did have the ability to summon Holly Suit now that I have Yopal in hand, but like I think I probably fine.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. First, let me add an Azuna. Listen, all I'm saying is that without the Heavy Burger once per turn 1500 damage, I wouldn't have lethal on.
You shouldn't tell me that. Why didn't... Oh my god.
Main phase only, right?
No.
Okay. Destroy my Ripper?
I was just wondering... Okay, yeah, this is when I went... Oh, why would you do that?
Didn't realize that
No,
K9...
that does make sense. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I don't... Oh! Wait, JD!
Did you have one?
No, right, because you're gonna destroy it off of the mid-chain. It does get destroyed mid-chain. I forgot how this... What?
No, you were correct. Force releases main phase.
Was there... Oh, forced release is main phase only. That's very funny. Yeah, now Chokehold just is enough still.
Okay, I should have comboed you into the sun, but I didn't do that, so, apologies.
I mean, I was supposed to forfeit this at the end of last turn, so, I'm extending this for no good reason.
You know what? I do not have a Vanquish Soul monster to add to hand.
I think that card does it. Does that card do it? That is 2 cards.
Hey, if it isn't our good friend Lupus.
Oh, right. Oh, do you run 2 Ripper? Do you run 2 Ripper? Oh, you don't have to run 2 Ripper. You can just, of course. Like, obviously, the second Ripper would do a lot more than Jax here, but...
Yeah, I mean, you're correct. Like, I don't know. What do I want to do? I guess I could summon...
You want to pass turn, so I can just draw something that doesn't do anything, and then I can end the game.
I'm always saying this about Yu-Gi-Oh! The problem is these goddamn columns. There's just not enough of them.
I drew Snow Devil. We didn't need to...
Okay. Well, you
give that one
activated
the time
Snow
of
Devil
day.
for one. You go first this time?
What I could have done was summon Lantern, and then you just Jax kill me for everything. There was definitely plays I could have made, but I'm not dealing with it. I'm out of that duel. I'm done with the duel. Okay.
All right. I'll let you go first this time.
I'll respect whatever the coin flip gives.
Are we here to play games, or are we here to test the mirror match?
This is just for fun.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, if you want to test the mirror match, like, I would like to let you go first, so that you know.
I like going second with this deck is the thing. I don't know how I like it in the mirror match, admittedly. Well, yeah, I guess I don't get to play in this hand. No, I can complain this hand. I can still complain about this hand.
Yeah. Well... Zico, if you saw this hand right now, you would see what my conundrum is. I'm actually going to try making the play that I think I might make in a competitive setting, which is... Return.
But, don't know about that one, but I get it. Okay,
No, you know what? This is the wrong play, and there's
that's
a
a bad
very
draw.
specific reason. And it's that if you have an Ash for this, you would have been able to have an out for the thing that I would... Yeah, okay.
I think I was actually supposed to do that, probably, wasn't I? I was supposed to do that, but that's fine. I misplayed, but apparently I'm gonna be rewarded for it.
Fine. Ash Blossom, I guess.
Very bad news for me.
Yeah, no, you're just gonna link off because you have another Vanquish Soul and you have combo.
I don't. I am gonna link off, but
I'm still okay. I like Vanquish Soul. I think Rock of the Vanquisher is a really cool card. I don't have anything against it, and now that I have played it, I appreciate its versatility. This should be a War Rock card.
no.
Look at it! War! Rock! War Rock!
You know the war rocks aren't actual rocks, right?
And that's the single stupidest thing that Nintendo...
They're
Konami
warriors
decided
on
to...
a rock.
Oh, thank God, that's your interaction. Zico, thank God that's your interaction.
Yeah, I drew a real bad hand. I will be upfront.
Don't worry, Zico. You and me both. Okay, let's do...
Well, yes, of course, that is true.
Okay. It's time for me to reveal my... It's time for me to reveal my secret. I had a second Ash Blossom the whole time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Ah!
How does that one feel?
Ooh, that's Smeebos. Okay.
I'm always saying that.
I can't just pass on an empty board again.
Well, you can.
I'm not doing
I'd appreciate it.
Not happening. Not this time. Okay, what can I add that does anything? I could do the stupidest thing ever. Gee. Yikeroonies. Can I just get by with just a whip? Probably not. Okay, alright. Okay. So we're gonna do... Wow, your droll is really confounding me. I'm not a big fan of it.
Oh, you did it! You did it! You did it! You did it! JD, you did it! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for the misplay! Thank you for the misplay. Minus 500.
You know what? That's extremely valid. You know what? That's extremely valid.
I was just the whole time sitting here thinking like, God, I hope JD attacks with that Xiaolong first, forgetting that Mad Love has an effect that does nothing under 90% of the circumstances.
I did in fact do this. However, that does mean that I can just take your Rocket Vanquisher. I'm sure you're playing too, because no respectable K9
yeah, of course
Vanquisher
I'm running
player
too, but that doesn't mean that I want you to do that, because I know you're going into the stupid CXYZ now.
That's correct.
Or
yeah, no, I mean
no,
that's...
that is CXYZ.
Yep, it's the Chaos XYZ.
It doesn't even have a number,
No,
which
that-
pisses me off. But
What, Nash Knight? Yeah, of course. It's not a number.
it could be.
It shouldn't. There's like the whole lore. It's a lore card.
I don't know anything about that.
There's 100 numbers. They were already all taken by the time this came out. It like could be a 101 retrain, but you can't retrain the 100 numbers because they're all very specifically numbered, and like you have to rebalance it around the fact that there's another 101 card because of cards like Nash Knight intrinsically.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what you're talking about, and just nod and smile.
I'm saying that like the only thing, so there's 100 numbers.
Yeah.
And there's 107 numbers, I guess.
Yeah, there's 107 numbers.
Yeah, there's 107 numbers.
When
and
will it
the
end?
The over 100 numbers, 101 through 107, are specifically used by the Barians.
Oh yeah, they have a rank up magic. I know of them. What if you don't have more stuff in your... What then?
Don't do that.
Like, this could be a misplay. Like, I'm living in a world where you have, like, a Xiaolong.
Oh.
Shit,
Well, that one's good.
Yeah,
is
that
a
was
good
the
one
worst
for you
card
to
in your
hit,
hand. Fuck.
But I do still lose from this position.
God, this...
I'm so mad. I've summoned Mad Love, 3 times, and I haven't gotten its effect off once?
Twice. You summoned her twice. See, this is what I'm talking about, Zika. Mad Love is like the second
This
best.
would be
almost
true of Raisin in the exact same way. It's
No,
the
no, no, no,
same
no, no, no.
card.
Raisin would win.
Be negated twice, and I would have the exact same situation.
You know, you can just like... Oh, you'd have to have a dark
I've
hand.
definitely also summoned this card 3 times.
You could make my Umbral Horror lose 500 attack. If you have another, another
That is
Mad
a
Love in your
permanent.
hand.
You know what? That is a permanent effect. So I am going to do it because I don't have an Earth in hand.
Yokel! Ah! Oh, thank God you don't have a Xiaolong.
Yeah,
in
Yokel
hand.
can't do anything.
Whoo! Dodged a bullet there. Sounds like my Yokel is better than your Yokel.
Good news. It actually does matter because now your Umbral Horror is not going to be able to. Oh, but you can just use the effect next turn.
Well, Zico, the funny thing about number C104 Umbral Horror Masquerade.
It's not a once per duel.
So, Zico, the
I
funny
did
thing.
say on your next turn.
So, Zico, the funny thing about CXYZ Nash Knight.
Oh, right. Nash Knight returns. I do forget about that part of the effect. Oh, it pops it.
Hey, Zico, what's that card in your hand? Or what's that card in your field?
mean-
Zico, what's that card in your field? I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Are you gonna kaiju me?
I
What's going on?
normal summon Sword Ryziel. Please don't pop me. Please don't pop me. Please don't pop me.
What do you mean pop you? I'm running a. What could I pop with?
I don't know. I don't know.
You know my hand. You literally know my hand.
Okay, well if it's an imperm, that also screws me over pretty hard.
Okay, you don't know my set. That is.
Yeah, that's the one I'm worried about. Like, yeah, you get Mad Love back from. You may normal summon Mad Love 3 times in a row. We'll get there one of these days. Oh boy, this is a silly game. In fairness, Sword Ryziel, probably the best normal summon I could have pulled.
Correct.
That's why he's in here, baby. He's in
This
here.
is so dumb.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna lose to.
You're correct. It is dumb. It is very dumb.
Yeah, we still do it. You know what? We still do it.
Actually, I think that you probably... Well, yeah, it might not. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, well, good news is I can't Typhon this turn. I don't think Hound is getting any use here, so...
That's crazy to get rid of Hound.
It's not gonna come up.
It could reasonably come up. You still have a Jax in your extra. You still have everything in your extra deck. You haven't summoned a single XYZ. Why would it not come up? Oh, Hound. Wait, Hound? You're running Hound?
Yeah. Okay. So the problem is I don't have another rank 4 to go into.
Oh my god.
So there.
I guess
Okay.
Hound isn't bad. That's crazy though. I have not seen anyone run Hound.
Yeah. No. It's good if you're in a weird position on. It's good against certain decks on turn 1.
No, yeah, I get that.
So this is the part where I would love to summon Duo Drive, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you can't summon Duo Drive. You just get Detonate and I lose.
Yeah.
I guess I don't lose. There are
You
a number of cards that do it. If I can draw any K9, Joe Cool is live. But I do actually have to draw any K9.
Okay, who do I want to bring in? Let's grab grab Yokel so you can't Bestial me. I have, never mind.
I do have a Bestial.
I have numbers.
You have Hound and Grave.
Yeah, I also have
Hound a
the
light.
I also have the Masquerades. Oh yeah.
Why is Hound a light?
Because there's a limit. Well, there's a limitation that you can't summon it if you use Yokel's effect. I think they're just everything's different attributes. Like this is just one of those decks where everything is different attributes.
Yeah, but I think it's the only light. All of them are like Dark Earth.
Werewolf is light. Jax is light. Ripper. Or sorry,
Okay, I guess
Werewolf
the
is
extra
light.
extra light.
Jax. No, sorry. Werewolf is light. Jax is dark. Ripper is wind.
Ripper's wind.
Hound
Okay,
is
the
light.
extra decks are weird. The main decks are all Dark and Earth. Okay, fair enough.
Have something? Oh, you
I'm
have.
just trying to think of. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's a world where I lower your attack so that something could potentially get over it. I know you just pop it and then I'm down to like 1500, which is scary.
So here's the, if it might not be the worst idea, but
to
if you
1,000,
activate it, then
rather.
I do pop your Rock of the Vanquisher, which otherwise I don't have a way to return.
No, I know that.
Alright, just talking through it.
No, I know, and I only say that because that's what I said out loud about having to take 3,000 damage, which does imply that you're killing it. Because like, what's the alternative?
Oh, true. I didn't think about that.
It is my only rock left though, so
Oh, that's right. I did use your. I
I
did.
activate the effect that can special summon. Oh no. Ooh.
So if you.
I don't think there's a world where I have enough regardless. I think this actually is kind of the play because at least this puts me in a situation where I could potentially run over this with something else. Because otherwise I have to get over 3,000. It's not great, but I think this is technically the correct play. It results in the same number of materials off because like losing rock doesn't do anything because I I mean, I guess there are. I guess there's draws that make Rock do something. I'm just assuming I'm not going to draw anything good, which is not the way to play this. But
Honestly, I do appreciate you talking me through this because I would have just popped the rock instead, and not dealt the damage, which would have made things just a little bit.
I mean,
more
it wouldn't matter. Like you have 3 pops, you're winning off that, or you're not. It doesn't matter how much damage I'm at this point, realistically.
Well, I am saving one of the pops
oh.
for my face now.
No, that's. Oh my God, JD! I think.
Yeah, you
I
can.
think I'm not.
You can win.
Oh my
this.
God! I think I played that exactly perfectly. Oh, but you have. Do I know your back row? I can't know your back row, right? That could be anything. Or is it release?
I
think it's release because you.
Yeah,
set it
I
off
did
of
set.
the
I did
case
set.
for K9.
I did set it. Yeah, it is release.
Oh God! I think it's like this, right? Because if I do it that way, you just pop the field spell.
I'm gonna be so mad if you.
I think I got the exact perfect draw to kill you, JD. It's so funny. I think anything else and I was dead in the water.
I think with at least a couple things. It wasn't the. Okay, so you're gonna.
No, because anything else and you pop it. This is the only thing that immediately gets the Ryziel off the field. Yeah, I can't activate anything. I guess I could have normal summoned Mad Love. I was supposed to normal summon Mad Love for damage here.
No, Zico.
I don't have another option. What?
You forgot about Detonator's once per turn protection effect.
This is the stupidest card in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Come on, that's a pretty well-known part of Detonator.
It's never come up. I've never had a duel against Ryziel where, like, Ryziel is always either at 0 material or the game is over.
Never made your Detonators
There's no situation in which you have to battle against a Ryziel.
Our Detonators are kissing.
Oh my God! What the frick? That's
No,
the
if you
stupidest thing
told
in
me
the
you were gonna
world.
do that, I was gonna tell you. I was like, what does Heavy Burger do? It doesn't.
I don't have another option. Like, there's literally no other action I can take. I lose no matter what.
Well, no, you draw the card off of Heavy Burger. Draw into Caesar Valius.
I draw the card off Heavy Burger.
Yeah.
What do you do if I draw a card off Heavy Burger? Do you perhaps kill the Heavy Burger?
I think about that. Well, what if you draw Azuna?
It is true. I was supposed to do it that way. But it is just like, all that happens is that I. Oh yeah, and then you just activate the effect. It doesn't matter. No. Yeah, I guess that was wrong. That's on me for not reading Detonator. I just assumed that they wouldn't make a card that stupid.
You gotta read the card to know how the card works, Zico.
This is true. But it does not change the fact that Detonator is a badly designed Yu-Gi-Oh card. I hate Ryziel's design so much.
I mean, it's not that
I hate
hard. to
Duo
get rid
Drive more still. I still hate Duo Drive more. Duo Drive is the worst card of all time.
It is
like 5 different cards today. This stream alone.
Yeah, you're being a real hater, Zico. Yeah, geez, if you did have another card in hand, that would be enough
here,
to do
you wanna just save for science? Give end turn to see if the draw would have mattered.
Sure. Why not?
I'm gonna surrender no matter what, regardless, obviously. But let's just see if the draw would have been anything that could have brought me past this point.
Maybe I should have put Eclipse Twin.
It was Holly Sue. I could have won off Holly Sue.
Oh.
Okay, that's on me.
No, you would have done it.
Yeah.
Why'd you surrender? My
Unfortunate.
Detonator has 0 materials on it.
Well, yeah, but you won. We were doing that for science, and if my misplay could have, the point was to see if my misplay could have gotten me further. And I guess we should have tested if I like had anything past that point. But that wasn't the point. The point was to just see if I misplayed my way into a lost that specific game, which I did.
Yes, you did lose on it.
Why would that card read like that? That's so
Come
dumb.
on, that's like saying I didn't know that Draco Tail could bounce one of my monsters. Like, you gotta...
No, it's not. That's not the main effect of Ryziel Detonator. The main effect of Detonator is that it pops a card anytime you do anything.
Well, it has like 3 effects, and you gotta know what they are. Like, you know that,
Again, it's
you know that-
literally never come up.
you know-
I've dueled it so many times.
Really?
Literally, either it... Yeah, when do you ever battle that thing?
it happens.
I guess you could destroy it by card effect. I could
Yeah,
have drawn
it
Raigeki
is-
against
it
it.
is-
You are correct.
It
But I
is
don't
one of the
draw
ways in
Raigeki-
which... It is one of the ways in which you can destroy it without it, like... Well, no. Because it's 3,000, there's a lot of breakpoints where it's like, okay, I can get a 3,000 guy on field, but I can't destroy it by card effect type deal.
Yeah, no, that it's never come up because it always has 0 material or not. There's worlds in which it comes up where I've like, I could have Raigeki'd it, but I think I've taken Raigeki out of both of my main decks by the time I was dueling them consistently, and or I just never drew the Raigeki or something. It's never come up though.
Do we want to like? I want to play a different game because my hand just let's go.
This is a very funny. Yeah, I'm looking at. I'll just tell you. I'm looking at Xiaolong Caesar Valius start called by crossout. So yeah, we can.
Oh, I was looking
can
at
expect that.
Mad Love Yokel Case Stake Your Soul called by.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm exclusive. You know what?
You got to take out Crossout. You got to take out Crossout. That card doesn't
No,
belong in
I'm
this
not
deck.
taking out crossout. I'm doing something else. Hold on. Just give me a minute. I just need to find out something.
I need to compare. Like, I want to compare my deck with your. It's like. Well, I gave you my deck, right? I gave you the Master Duel.
Yeah,
meta
I'll show
deck
you
code.
my deck in a minute. I'm.
Okay.
I got something else. I got something else first.
Well, actually, hold on. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't link it to you. I'm gonna link it.
You did. Oh yeah, you didn't link it to me. You wrote it out card by card like a psychopath.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I wrote it out card by card like a psych. What do you mean? Like, yeah, I wrote
that
it.
takes more time and is less
Well,
visually useful to me
what? But then there's not like.
than just taking a screenshot.
Yeah, but then if there's like a card you don't know, you're not wondering. You can just see.
I play the deck. I know what the deck is.
You play Pearly. How do I know? I think you're lying to me. I don't even
I-
think you play this deck. I think you're lying to me about that. You're lying to me for clout. Hey, full of Zoni, welcome to the
I'm
stream.
gonna obliterate you. I'm gonna turn you to dust.
No, you can't obliterate me. I'm the Millennium player. Those are my cards. You can't use them. They don't belong in your deck. It sounds weird when I say it like that. I mean, you just don't run them in your deck.
I'm still on mobile. I can't take a screenshot right now. It will be I'll have to like send you 2 screenshots. I guess I can send you 2 screenshots. Would you like 2 screenshots?
I would like 2 screenshots. Yeah. I mean, feel free to just like make a Master Duel meta like deck and like in your.
No,
account.
I've never done that.
It's
I don't
so
have an account.
good. You can like it's so easy to see, and then if it's like too small, you can just go to the website and then like, you can just see it. It's like so good.
I just don't have an account. I don't have a need for it. I guess
Oh,
outside of sharing with
I
you.
love sharing decks though, and you can just share decks so easy this way. Honestly, that is just like the biggest reason is this. It's just so easy to share decks.
Forgive me for this, but you know these images. You know what the cards do. I'm not running anything that you're not, as far as I can imagine. The only thing might be is if like you're not running the artifact XYZ, I guess.
The what? Oh, Durandal?
Oh yeah, you're
What
not
the fuck
running
are you
it.
running
Okay, that's
Durandal?
fair. It's spell trap and negate.
Oh,
It can come up specifically since you know it's like just another option. I prefer it over Hound because like there are situations where you might want to like quick go on the going second turn. You might need to very specifically quick XYZ into a spell trap negate, and that is what that is.
You know what? I
does
did
it
not consider
work
that.
if you don't have a spell trap on the field?
I don't know. I have not used that card before. In fact, I
Yeah,
thought it was
come up,
banned.
to be fair.
I thought it was banned
It
because of
hasn't ever
the
come up.
what's it called?
What, the hand rip loop? No, of course not. Nobody cares about the hand rip loop. It's bad.
Huh. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about what was the Quinquery like artifact? There was an artifact, Floodgate, right? That they banned ahead of time.
There's an artifact that they banned because it locks to artifacts and people were special summoning it to the opponent's field.
Yes, that one. That one.
It's I forget the name of it. I want to say it's Caduceus because it's the one that looks like the like two snakes health pole. You know what I mean? Because it draws every time you special summon an artifact. That's its effect. It's supposed to be like the healer artifact as opposed to an actual weapon. Is that intended to be a weapon actually? Hold on.
Oh, it's Vajra. Vajra? No.
What? I just said it's Caduceus, the orange one. It's orange one. Orange one is the lock.
What is it?
Caduceus, yeah.
What does it do to lock? At this card, if this card special summon it near your opponent's turn, most control is face-up card active. I don't see a lock on this one.
Hold on.
Moraltech?
I'm like 90% sure it's Caduceus. No, of course not Moraltech. I don't know why I said it like that.
I don't know.
Is it not Caduceus?
I don't think it's Caduceus, but I don't...
I could have sworn it was Caduceus.
Oh, you know what? It's not in here because they banned it. So it's not in this pack.
Oh, well, yeah, of course there. Frick. Mjolnir?
Mjolnir. It was Mjolnir.
Oh, I see the confusion. Okay, yeah, I see what I did with why I thought it was Caduceus, because it is like the pose is kind of similar.
Yeah, the artifacts kind of look weird. Like they look different far away than they do up close. So I get you here.
The weapon is like in the exact same pose and it's a pole. I see why I got confused. That's fair.
Let's see.
Okay, wild. I did legitimately always think it was Caduceus. I just assumed that I didn't remember Caduceus having a lock.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Which is so funny.
Yeah, extra the same other than I can't ever fucking figure out when you want to make Valion. It's like, yeah, flip it up. And then it doesn't do it.
The Sky Blaster?
Yeah, it's just like
it's so good. So it's two different pieces of interaction because it can prevent your opponent from link summoning off of a guy because it flips it face down.
Oh, that's true.
And then if they ever destroy it, you can then destroy the thing that you set. So you can also do that on your own turn where you set something that they might use an effect on, or if it's, like with IP or something to prevent them from using as material. And then if you link it off, then it triggers the effect and you can destroy whatever you set.
I see.
Or
Almighty Foxy, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went really well.
Welcome.
How was your raid? What were you doing? You shout out. Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off. Foxy did raid in, and I wanted to say hi and thank you. Hey, also playing some Master Duel. Hell yeah. What deck are you playing? Our deck's construction differs a little bit. I will say that. What do you think about mine? What commentary do you have about mine?
Sorry, I should actually look at it.
Hold on, I keep meaning to put SP Little Knight in.
It actually is in mine.
Actually, fuck it. I'll just put Valley on it.
Like the main deck is basically the same outside of the meme poles and the D shifter instead of cross out, right? And the one of field spell, you absolute crazy person.
You only need the one field spell.
If it gets like especially right now where Radiant Typhoon exists, if that gets MST'd, you're gone.
I don't care.
It's gone.
That's fine.
You gotta play the long game, JD. You gotta play the long game.
Zico, why are you playing the long game? This is K9 Vanquish Soul. Just kill them.
Play the long game. You can get into long games.
Just kill them.
You're in the meta of long games. You can't always kill them.
Kill them. God, not that hard. I use my 60 card pile deck of Branded. Nice. I God, I've never gotten into the brand stuff. I have a bunch of the cards. I'm scared. Have you watched the April
not.
Showers like 20-hour brief study of branded video? It's insane.
Am I running that?
Guess what I did?
Oh, I'm not
Siobhan,
running
what'd you
it.
do?
Where-
Wait, Zico, you know I've told you about the April Showers 28-hour branded.
No, I
right?
don't know. No.
Oh my god. A
Am I
brief
not running that?
study of branded. Okay, so this is a YouTube video by April, a Yu-Gi-Oh player and YouTuber, and it is a 20-hour long video that goes over the branded deck. Let's see, it is a 5-hour discussion of the deck. Sorry, it is a 7-hour discussion of the deck, and then 13 hours of gameplay examination.
Did I cut that?
Even after
Oh my
all
God,
these
why
years,
would I
branded
cut that?
pistols. No, branded. Okay, branded is scary as hell. I got into a game against branded recently where the only reason I won was because they hit the timeout limit. They were really kicking my ass. It was scary.
As a Pearly player, I cannot relate. Branded is easy peasy. It's not. It's not easy peasy. But I do have I believe I have a favorable matchup against branded. Not branded Draco Tail, mind you. Draco Tail does still kill me.
Yeah, Draco Tails. Well, Draco Tail kills everyone. It's the best deck in the meta by
Branded Draco Tail specifically.
Magistus Draco. What about Magistus Draco Tail? Spenta Draco Tail. I think they're all.
Yeah, I mean, actually, it is the Draco Tail part that kills me specifically. So I guess it doesn't matter which version. What am I talking about? Am I not running that K9? I thought I put that in here.
Which one?
The
Noroi?
one that special summons from deck. Yeah, I thought I added that.
I actually cut Noroi. Shivani, I got someone to Alt F4 in a Getting Over It like game. Hell yeah. I still need to finish
I could have
Getting Over
sworn I added Noroi.
God, those.
I did it.
Go ahead.
No, you're good. Go.
Well, I beat Quap, and beating Quap was definitely an accomplishment for me, because that was like, it was really tough. Like it took some doing. Then he made like that ring game, which like I did not do very well at all. I just never quite got the rhythm for that down. Getting Over It though, fun. Getting Over It, fun. I don't think I have any interest in like the Little Steps game though. I think that one just feels like, I don't know. When the controls feel good but it's hard, that's fine, and that's kind of why I like Getting Over It. But I don't know, the Little Steps one is like, I just don't like the feeling of looking down at your feet the whole time. That's something that I do too much in real life anyway.
To answer the person in chat real quick, I actually haven't dueled against a lot of high-level Dragon Maid before. From what I've seen, it seems like it's an interesting deck. I just don't have a lot of actual like data against proper Dragon Maid duels myself. Like I've watched a bit of it, but I think I've like dueled against it like twice, maybe.
Testing. Sorry,
Oh, I think the like brief period where branded Draco Tail was like meta, I must have dueled it against it a few times then. I think I did pretty well against it, and it seemed like a pretty interesting deck. I just don't have I haven't ever actually, despite the fact that they're like the most up my alley archetype for obvious reasons. I am a maid person. I think I've never like actually sat down and like read what a Dragon Maid combo looks like. I don't even know what half of the cards do.
Zico, you are like the sealed format gamer, and Dragon Maid is the sealed format deck.
It's not the sealed format deck. You've specifically watched Master Saga that disproportionately has had Dragon Maid recently because of a pack upgrade, and they've also pulled it multiple times. It is not a quote-unquote the sealed deck. It's also not often that you pull like all of the good fusions and also
Everybody pulls one Chio. It's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We did play against the non-optimized Dragon. Has the new version of Dragon Maids been doing better for you? Sorry, go ahead. I cut you off.
No, I didn't. I don't think I was saying anything. If I was, I forgot what it was already.
Also, Almighty Foxy, actually, Live Twin Sprite was the first deck that I learned how to play Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! In. So I do have a fondness for sprites. I was not really around when it was like everybody was afraid that it was going to take over the meta, so I probably view it more kindly than most people. I also never was able to do any of like the the degenerate like FTK stuff. Although I did do my fair amount of artifact locking. Scythe
You did
locking.
do a lot of artifact locking.
Yeah, I mean scythe locking, that was how I won. That was how I was able to win
Yeah.
games. I might have given up on that deck too soon because I didn't really realize the whole way that they're ranking like gaming, like the play patterns work, but whatever. I'm still working on it. Alrighty, well, if you need any tips, Shabani, let me know. Open some of those stable packs, pull 4 Veilers. Hell yeah. That's fine. Hey, if it's what you got, then run it and just, get rid of everything
Are
else.
you up for another duel?
All right, let's do it. And also, that means you don't need to buy that 750 gem effect veiler pack in the store, so saves a little bit of money.
Well, you still probably want to. Well, I guess you don't want to, but if you do, then you can decraft one of the veilers. And then
Oh,
you
that
get
is true.
UR
It is a
dust.
free UR. Actually,
it's
no.
a $750 guaranteed 10 UR dust.
You know what? That is not a bad idea, actually.
Which
I
reminds
faced-
me, I probably should start. Oh, that actually might be something you want to do. You should see if any of this. If you have been getting gems that you don't want to use, you should look at the structure decks and see if there's anything that you have URs for, so that you can decraft. You can buy the structure decks and then decraft the things
a
in
good
the structure
idea.
deck.
Foxy, I faced Live Twin Sprite and cooked them. Yeah, no, that's normal. Zico, can we?
What? You cut out.
Yeah, no, that was intentional. Oh, actually, never mind. I get to do the thing that I've lost. I have basically the same hand that I lost a duel with earlier. So I want to see if
Bad news, JD.
what.
I might be on a different deck. So I will not be activating any cards from hand if you have some nice little K9 cards there.
Well, I can just D-shift.
You son of a gun. I am so lucky that I actually have exactly the hand that I do. Oh, this is so good.
Oh, is it?
I could not have gotten a better hand against this situation.
All right, go for it. So I do have Izuna in hand, and that is something that I wanted to like use first. But if you're gonna Pearly, then I'm not gonna do that. Kitty, yeah, okay. So Zico, congratulations.
come on.
The chat is against me now because you're playing Pearly.
Yeah! Pearly's the best deck. I don't know if this is the correct way of doing this, but I am going to try.
Necro.
What do I get here?
The problem with Witch's Strike is it reads like it's really good, and trust me, I tried Witch's Strike in Live Twin Sprite. I was like, this is going to be an insane counter trap card. It just 80% of the time when you think that somebody is about to play into it, they in fact do not fulfill the conditions of it, so it doesn't work. That's the criticism. Yeah, Shabani, if you want to play Dragon Maids,
So we...
absolutely. I'm not gonna bring this deck because this deck will kill you.
Pretty Memory?
This deck will
I think we
absolutely
bring Pretty
flay you
Memory.
alive. Yeah, no, try it out. Actually, try it for yourself because it's really easy. It's a really easy card to look at and be like,
I do give you a draw, which means you could draw anything that... Oh, well, that does change the math on my plan.
oh yeah.
Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. I think we still do that. Is this dumb? This might be dumb. JD, I might be really...
If you want to give me 5-card hands under
No,
Shifter,
you're gonna get... I'm gonna give you a 6-card hand, but you don't have kaijus. What are you gonna do?
well,
It's worth it. It's so worth it to get an extra... the field spell, actually. What am I talking about?
problem is I still don't know I don't know what any of these cards do, so I'm just gonna let you do your thing.
Thank God you don't have a chainable card. Like, if you change that to change a card to any of these, I think you would have won this duel.
Really?
Why?
Yeah. Because it chain blocks. I can't attach if if I'm chain blocked.
Huh.
And we discard, so we only give you 1 draw.
Thinking about putting Dragoon in your branded deck? Dragoon's a fun package. It's a funny package. It's important to put Dragoon in your stuff.
I guess we protect Pearly because it's funny. Purlitly, rather. And now I just hope you don't have anything. You don't have anything else, right?
You don't have a kaiju. What are you gonna do? Pulls a kaiju out of my back pocket. Red Eye Fusion. Well, the problem with Red Eye Fusion is that it ends your... It's the only thing you can do, so... if you can consistently get it out turn 1, that's great. It's just that Master Duel isn't... It'll win you games, for sure. In fact, it'll be pretty strong.
Have you... Sorry, I'm gonna pivot to a new question. Have you been running into any of the spellcaster slop decks lately?
I want to say not really.
It's Azamina. It's the Azamina like Sinful Spoils decks, but they're running the Dark Magician package because of the new cards.
Fuck, you have 6 materials on this already.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's what I was talking about. If you had stopped any of those from attaching, I did not have this. There was no way for you to know that I had 3 of those in hand, though. That would be crazy to assume that I had 3 in hand. Oh.
I wish I could have showed you something else, because now you can't. Now you can't steal my Holly Sue.
That is unfortunate. I can't. You don't know. I'm aware you are unaware of how this works. I can't pretty memory because of D-Shifter, because I do have to send to grave.
Okay, let's see if I can do this here. No, I'm just...
Duel. I do have to step away real briefly, so I'm just gonna mute for a minute.
Okay,
I'm
for
still
sure.
dueling, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, I do just have some chain stuff to do. So now I have to decide whether or not I want to kill my friend Pearly or stray Pearly Street. That's probably that one, I would assume. Okay. Now I could draw a card. What card would really realistically help me out here? Probably not a whole lot. So, rather than doing that, I'm just gonna see if we can like burn them to death. I think that would be quite silly. Early sleepy memory. What does this do? Once returning your opponent's standby phase, you can draw a card. Oh, interesting. Do I have something that can... Oh, shit. Didn't think about that for Stray Pearly Street.
Yeah, you were supposed to hit the street, unfortunately. I love this though. I love this matchup so much, specifically because of what's this situation. It's so unfortunate that you didn't hit Street too, because this would be a really interesting and close duel if you had. But now I have a 5,300.
If I ash this, does that...
The game is public.
If I
I
ash...
don't think so, but I don't remember for Ash. I don't believe it does anything though. Because it's not the activation. I think if it negated the activation, it would do something, but because it negates the effect, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
You're welcome to try if you want, but
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think that it makes sense that Ash would not do anything more here.
because I know when you like negated off a dragoon, the effect still goes through. So I'm pretty sure that it doesn't stop the effect because stuff like dragoon negates the effect specifically. I love this though. It's so funny that like I love when I love that this is one of the built-in ways to out towers in a duel. This is why Noir is such a good card.
The problem is, I'm still in this really awkward situation where I'm like, how do I get rid of this guy?
Oh yeah, you don't. I'm pretty sure you literally can't.
So your Nor wouldn't do, like my Typhon wouldn't do anything to your Nor. Like your Nor would still be unaffected.
So I couldn't activate I couldn't activate Noir. So if in theory you could get over 7,000 defense, I couldn't clear whatever your Typhon, clear whatever that was off the quick play effect. So you would need Typhon and then a way to kill me by battle is how Typhon could be useful to you.
Yeah.
But Typhon doesn't clear the continuous effect because that's not an activate. That's not that's just a continuous effect. Like you could lower the attack and defense. You could, if you had a continuous effect that switched my guys to attack, but I know the deck doesn't.
Hey.
Yeah, now you kill Street.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but I literally can't do anything about that. I guess I could I guess I could have I guess I was supposed to quick spin your Borger there.
Yeah, this literally might just come down to, can I inflict Borger damage 15, 3, 5 more times?
That is correct. That is why I like this matchup. This is a really good matchup because you have a really weird and specific built-in way to out the towers, but you also are and you have a way to control the ability for Noir to spin out of control, so I do have to be really careful with my bounces, except the issue of course being that that you do just have no actual out to the towers. So if you don't see Caesar Valius basically, or have the materials in hand to pop with Caesar Valius, then I do just get to kill you into the sun.
Yeah. Because it's so funny, because I think the answer for what I'm supposed to do right here is actually...
What?
Tribute summon your early away.
Oh right, this is only the second turn. I forgot that we're still under D-Shifter.
We are still under D-Shifter.
Okay, I guess I'm glad then, because I probably would have done something dumb that I shouldn't have. No, I don't really need any of those in grave at this point. The duel is gonna end by me correctly playing this Noir or it's not. Like if you had multiple case for canines, you could potentially get to a point where the Typhon would matter. But that also assumes that I activate something from hand or grave, which I don't have. I don't have hand traps. You know this about me. I don't run the hand traps.
Yeah, but that's also not something I'm expecting of anybody on ladder. Okay, let's see. This is God. You're so annoying. It's just this shit every time with you.
It's such a good
Yerp.
deck.
You're like yerp.
I mean,
Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay. I'm
I had to
seeing.
do something to play into the shifter. I very specifically that like I had the one hand that played into shifter. 90% of the time I am dying to shifter. Well, I'm not dying to shifter, but I'm not producing noir against a shifter most of the time because I need.
Jiaolong was the correct ad there. Dang it, I'm so stupid.
I don't think it'll matter that much, but
It's just that I already normal summoned, so. I mean,
I see.
I can't say that this is wrong. What?
I mean, you do want Mad Love. Oh, I don't know if I would have done that.
Any reason why not?
Well, because now I'm debating if it's smart to bounce it so that you can't activate the effect on my turn without committing to a bunch of cards that you probably don't actually want to commit to. I don't think I think the answer is not to do that though. Now that but like, there's so many things you can do here. Like, I know the correct lines to maximize things here. I think you do too, but there are so many plays in VS K9 that it's hard to say.
I think I'm doing this correctly. I'm also nearly at. I'm like, my turn timer is very nearly done. So, in fairness. So, what is the summoning
There we
can
go.
do?
What? Oh, but because you're running the rank 4 build, you can't get the access code. But I don't know that, so I shouldn't play like I know that.
Well, no, you got me. I'm not running access code. That is very, very true.
Yeah.
No, I'm just thinking, I guess if I rip her, I can't put anything in grave. So the problem is Hound can't stay on field. Keepers. This is really annoying, but I think I just have to do this for now.
Yeah.
Now, would the correct answer be Xiaolong? Probably, but... just in case you spin it this turn, you're my second heavy burger. Okay.
In a world in which this plays out that way, you get to set the trap, which means you get a bunch of burn damage in rotation.
Yep, that is the key to this whole shabacle.
Well, it increases the turn by 1 heavy burger activation, is what it does. It's not exactly a.
Well, 1800. Yeah, that is
It's
true.
a pyro clock of destiny on a final countdown. Although, like, what? 4 turn final countdown, admittedly.
You know, 5-0 countdown. Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
all right. Well, if it's fine for you. I mean, I just needed to use this at some point, though.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm gonna lose Rock of the Vanquisher, so I will, I guess, summon Caesar Valius for
fun. I hope you'll forgive me.
Oh, thank you.
Why?
You don't. You're not running two Caesar Valias, right?
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, I
No,
guess it
you saw
doesn't matter
that I
because
didn't, but
Yeah, because that doesn't actually matter. That part doesn't matter because you still I do now know you have two heavy Borgers, so you can still just.
I can't just tag out, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can't tag out the heavy Borger, is my point.
Yeah, correct.
Is this wrong? I think this might be incorrect, but I'm gonna do it anyway. No!
Yeah, you're not gonna do anything.
Yeah, I mean, I can't.
Jiaolong, get over here.
Oh, that's cute. Now you can protect the.
Yep. Although you are gonna deal some hefty damage to me, so.
Well, no, I mean that. Oh my gosh.
In fairness, we are going past the turn timer, so I think you probably would have won up to this point in time. I don't know, Zico. How does it feel? This is this is the game state that we find ourselves in. Yikes. Oh wait, okay, these are all main phase effects. Oh, Xiaolong isn't. Heavy Burger
Yeah.
is. Quick effect.
You just used it.
No, don't worry. Don't
Oh,
worry.
the swap is what you mean.
Yes.
God, I wish I could punish that like it should be punished, but I can't. Didn't draw the card for it.
You know what? I'm actually not that hard up on like things to do, so eh.
Huh.
Yeah, still your main phase one, right?
There's no world in which that's the correct play, right? It'd be such a funny play. I know it's not the right play, but it'd be so funny if it was.
What?
Well, you see, I've gone into the battle phase, and I do have an XYZ monster on my field.
Honk.
So I'm wondering if you can beat 8-mat Zeus.
No. No.
I don't think you can.
Zico, let's be.
I don't think I have to do that right now, though. I think it makes more sense to wait a turn on that. Because I can much more reasonably,
Let's be civil now. Let's be civil now.
like, what happens if I 8-mat Zeus here? Like, you've spent pretty much every effect, I'm pretty sure. Holly is activated. Borger, Mad Love won't matter because it's not lowest defense. You can't Borger. All of your Borgers will be in grave. I think you have a rock in there as well, so you have one rock left. Is there a reason to do this now versus waiting a turn, though?
It's a good question.
I think it makes more sense to wait a turn, but it's funnier to do it now.
Well,
Let's see. You have Valius in hand.
you do know that. You know I have Valius, Ash, and a couple canines. My 5th card,
Izuna, Ash. You have Izuna you revealed.
yeah. And I will give you that I believe I
And you have
also
Lantern
revealed a
you
lantern.
revealed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if
So
you know what the
know
5th card in my hand is.
I know 4 of your cards. Izuna will never be active. Lantern is online outside of you having a full board. But nothing will be a quick effect, so your special summon, I just hit the Zeus again. Ash doesn't do anything. Is there anything like return to hand that I can keep track of and I just forgot? Like, what did you add to hand off the Valius? You added the Valius back to summon the Borger. I think you have Raisin in hand as your 5th, right? Like, don't say, obviously, I'm just going through the records to see if there's any way I can confirm that, because I feel like you have to have it in hand. You did summon Raisin at some point, right? I'm not crazy.
Yes, I have a Raisin in Banish.
Oh, Raisin's banished, right? You have banished cards.
Not too many, but I do.
1 banished Raisin. Mad Love's on field. Man, it's so funny though, but I don't wanna make an 8-mat Zeus. That's so lame. I don't wanna win off Zeus. That sucks.
So I'm debating. I'd probably rather. I think making the 8-mat Zeus is the correct play here. I have Mad Love effect that can bounce one of my cards if you Zeus, so you won't get both of my heavy Borgers.
Yeah, but I can. Zeus isn't once per chain, is it? Is it once per chain? It's not even once per chain, so I can. I use 2 materials to clear the board now. I have to use 1 material to clear the lantern board. I don't have enough cards in hand for you to normal summon the other guy. Ash doesn't do anything.
Oh well, if you
I'm
actually.
just sitting on Zeus, though. I don't know if I can kill you
I
off
can.
just Zeus.
Well, actually, shit. No, I can't Typhon because you haven't special summoned enough.
Yeah, I didn't special summon at all this turn.
Ooh, that's tough. Okay, the Mimigul Maker summon, like Holly Sue summon to block the zone was actually pretty funny. Gotta give me that one.
Yeah, it was a really good play.
I don't know how much time you have left, but
I have half my timer. I've got
my
another
God.
300 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm thinking.
hold on.
like, way
I need
more
to go
than I
pee.
should.
Think about it while I go pee.
Okay.
Don't
okay.
pass back to
I
me.
will not play until you're back.
Thanks.
This one's so stupid, chat. Like I'm overthinking this. I think the result is the same kind of either way. The problem is that I don't have any fields. So like, is there anything they could get to fields that? They could get to fields, something on field that makes it so that I can't Zeus is the issue. So I think I am supposed to Zeus here, unfortunately. This sucks. I hate Zeusing on a Noir. Are you back?
I'm just saying, if I went first, this would be. Okay, we're going into Zeus.
Yeah, I realize if I don't, you probably have access to cards that Okay, and you're forcing it out now. That's fair.
Yes. Yes, I'm going to force that out now.
That's fine. Yeah, I realized that if I don't, then what happens is you probably can get to something that makes it so that I can't Zeus on my next turn. Like the Sky Blaster, for instance, would be an issue if you make Sky Blaster. You don't know I'm going into Zeus though, so I guess there's no reason you would go into that realistically.
Now here's
Because I
my
can just
question
kill it
is,
from battle. So never mind. No, I think I was supposed to set a turn on Noir. Dang.
you know what? So here's my question is, do I return Heavy Burger? I probably return Heavy Burger, right? Just in case. I could just make your guy 25-25.
I'm not coaching you.
Oh, come on. No, come on.
I actually think you are right. I think you are supposed to make my guy 25-25. I don't know if it'll matter, but I think realistically that matters more than having a Borger in hand, but I don't know for sure, admittedly. Because if you normal summon a guy, like if you get a normal summonable guy, like Zeus still interacts the same way off Borger. Like Borger doesn't really... Having a Borger in hand, I don't think changes the math against Zeus, right?
No, because the Nor is now back in the graveyard. Unless you have like a good way to recycle it, which this deck might. In which case, God, that's annoying.
I do. I also run 2 Noir. You'd be crazy not to run 2 Noir.
Okay. I mean, I don't know the deck composition because this is not a
Yeah,
deck
that's the people that probably actually run the deck, because I think people, at least,
Oh, no.
like,
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
oh, and I can't activate that because I know you have a asshole in hand. If I activate this, spoilers, I have a Mimigul in hand, and if I activate it, it will in fact kill me. I will lose the game on the spot if I activate this Mimigul. Oh, you son of a...
Come
Well,
and
that's
get
fine.
me.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You know what? We're just going to go ahead and we're going to get rid of... I don't think Werewolf is going to come into play. Yup. Yup. Go ahead, get rid of him. Keep going, Zico. Let's keep going.
Sorry, I'm remembering what the last one is. It's like Noir? Or it's,
It's, well,
Node.
you would assume that it's ice, but, you know, it's Node, yes. First
They
off,
do the same thing.
okay, the fact that you said I'm not gonna coach you on this one when not only do you have full knowledge of my deck,
Kidding.
so actually I'm wondering if I
I
shouldn't.
mean, you should have full knowledge of my deck by now.
When is the last time I've played this deck? Genuinely, like January?
Literally every time we duel together, I make sure to get at least one Pearly round in.
It has been months, and I never really learned your deck in the first place. So.
Yeah, I know. Despite the fact that I bring it every time we play together, you've never read a Pearly card once. I'm aware.
Yeah. Okay.
And I was saying, and I want to be clear, I was saying I'm not coaching you for the bit. I genuinely.
Yeah,
was-
that actually made me a little mad. I was like, what the fuck, Zico?
I know, I realize, but I'm just saying, to be clear, like, I genuinely think that it was in your best interest to make the decision that you thought was best. Like, I don't know what the better decision would be, because I don't know how much you think I don't know if the Heavy Burger would come up versus all of these Zeuses. You would know better than me based on your hand.
That's fair.
This has another effect?
It's up. It's all ogre now, Zico. Your 8 material Zeus doesn't hold a candle to the power of Canine Vanquish Oriziel.
I mean, I just
Yeah, I mean,
I know one of your cards is Azuna, so
that is true.
which does nothing here.
That is true.
And you did use your normal summon. You did already use your normal summon.
I did already use my normal summon.
So, like, the only thing that could be left is some world. I guess you could have drawn Jokul.
Jokul
Jokul
would get me out of this. Yeah, yeah, that would get me out of that would
Jokul.
get me out of this for sure.
I'm trying to think if like there's a world where I wait for you to XYZ summon the the detonator just so that it's out of the extra deck and I don't have to think about it anymore. But I guess you realistically aren't gonna get anywhere anyway. I think I am just supposed to kill the board now.
I think that's probably the correct thing to do. However, that was the incorrect thing to do because I do have Yokel in hand.
Well, no, it was the correct thing to do because you still just go into Detonator and then I have to activate against Detonator because it has 3,000 attack. Like, it's the same result.
Oh yeah, true. Whee! Okay, please don't nib me.
I said out loud what my last card in hand is.
I didn't. Well, okay. First off, I didn't listen to you. Second off, that's strange. Ah. Oh, right. Now I remember.
Oh, what?
X rank 4 locksmith.
Oh yeah, that's the issue with it. It's a that was the
Forgot
issue with
about
it.
that one. Yep. Yep.
It is an end board piece. I did forget about that part of the deck.
Oh god, I should have gotten rid of Caesar Valius.
Yeah, this is the issue. I did actually have to like draw something that does something.
Well. Oh, come on.
What?
I didn't play her on Relinquished Anima. You should have told me not
Correct,
to.
you
You should have
didn't.
told me not to do that.
I can't help you there.
Oh,
You've been we had a conversation about zones earlier today.
but there's so much to think about. Yeah, no, this is bad. I really should have pitched the Caesar Valius and not let you just get the yeep.
What do you mean? Oh, because you discarded Ash. I mean, Yeep doesn't do anything here. I mean, it's nice to have if I get to something, but I'm not gonna get to something before you can kill me. Oh, maybe I will.
Yeah, no, I had to grab one of Raisin,
Oh,
Holly
that
Sue,
does it. I
or
think that
Rhoda
does
or
it.
Stake Your Soul. Yeah, that'll probably do that.
Funniest one I could do here. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I actually could have.
So if I get that, I just win now? I mean, there's a couple things that just win it for me now, but there's some that are way funnier than others.
Your insistence on not playing into Typhon and not playing into Azuna is frankly infuriating.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to play into Izuna because I didn't have a chance to until I knew. Obviously I know what your deck is, but within the context of an actual duel, I would know that you're playing K9 by the time I had a chance to, and I would have no reason to activate the Mimicals in hand, turning them on for you by that point. Oh, I don't have a Mimigul Master left. That's so funny.
What happened to your first Mimigul Master?
It was a discard at the start of the duel.
Oh, Mal.
I banished it.
That is pretty funny. I think this is 36, so if you...
I'm gonna make absolute certain real quick. I'm just gonna get the bird on board.
This is the single most annoying thing that you could
I
have.
mean, what if this is a...
I actually think I win this if I don't play into your relinquished anima zone.
I mean, I still... Oh, no, yeah, I guess you'd have a level 5 on board.
Yeah. Fucking bullshit ass.
I mean, did you have a level 5 that did something? In
Yeah.
hand to special summon?
Jax.
What
Oh,
level?
wait, hold on.
Why didn't you Jax last turn?
I couldn't Jax because I was rank 4 locked, and then you stole my guy, and then my hand was
What's Jax?
my hand was Caesar Valius, Izuna, Perulia.
Yeah, but no, I mean, but if I didn't anima, you only have one canine on board. What do you go into off that one canine? Because I killed Jokul, and what was the other one? It wasn't Azuna, was it? It was Azuna, so I guess, well, you already sent the Lupus, so I kill the Jokul by battle,
If you
and then you just have an Azuna on field. What do you do with just Azuna from the position where you set a Molcharmy?
that's a good question. I link off the Molcharmy with Rock of the Vanquisher.
You don't have S. Oh no, I guess you could have SP'd.
I
No,
don't
but SP doesn't
have
banish.
SP in my deck because usually because Pearly is not enough of a meta share for me to consider having it. Now, if this was
I think.
well, no, go. What are you gonna say?
Why do you not have SP?
I don't have SP
You
because
have it in the thing you sent it to me. The thing you sent to me has SP in your list.
because I took it out for Valion, which you insist is good.
Well, I would get rid of Hound, not Valion.
No, Hound is way better than Valion.
That is definitely not true. I've never seen anyone summon Hound. I've had Valion summoned against me multiple times.
If you get in a situation where your opponent's deck doesn't have non-targeting, non-destruction removal, then Hound walls up.
So if you're not dueling against one of the current best decks in the format other than Yummy, which Yummy definitely still would, you don't get a chance to Hound against Yummy anyway. So cool. So the reasoning I think
Fine.
is
Fine.
The reasoning behind Valion is because it's just another proactive card to put into the pool. Like Hound is a very you summon Hound and it doesn't do anything. I guess it sits for a turn because it can't be destroyed by battle. But like, for instance,
Oh, it's
you
a
can SP it.
oh, that's true. It is an OTK. Oh, so it's well, actually, it's a board breaker.
It's not really a board breaker. It's
If-
like a board breaker in a duel against Canine Vanquishal, where
If you can-
are going second, you summon Hound, and then they don't.
Look, it's not a problem if I'm not
Summon
running this
something to
fuck
kill
ass Ryzeo package, okay?
Also,
you
you,
have-
know what else outs Hound? Valion.
Yeah, who's playing Valion?
Literally the majority of.
I get
Canine
it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yes, you're right. I should put Hound back. But I'd like
Also Nash Knight, which everybody is running.
only if you're playing Canine Vanquishal, but that's not the point. Shivani wants to
Yeah,
duel
but then
duel you Dragon Maid style.
Okay. I mean, if you can invite them to, can you invite people to the
I don't
room?
know what's the room code.
I don't.
I'm
I
interested
don't
to see
know.
this. Zico, don't bring it. Don't bring a deck with. Well, go
Am
easy.
I bringing- I mean,
Go
I
easy.
only have Mimigul, Pearly, or
You have other decks. You have bad. Well, just go easy. Just go easy
Do
on
I?
Shivani.
what's my worst deck right now?
Wait,
What's my
accidentally
middle of the road
left.
deck?
I mean, I guess I could bring pure Pearly. I have Fabled.
Fabled! Yeah, do Fabled. Fabled, that'd be really funny. I want to see Dragon Maid
I don't
Fabled.
know how to pilot Fabled.
Who
admittedly. I
cares?
think-
It's fun. We're having
Ooh,
fun.
what about Memento? Is Memento too good? I don't think Memento's very good. Everybody says Memento is very good, and I play Memento very well, but Memento's not very good.
All right, fuck it. Go for it.
Oh, hold on. Oh, my, I'll bring Fabled.
I'll bring my
Actually,
incomplete
Shabani, what do you want to play, Shabani? You want to play Fable? Do you want to play? You want to play a Pearly build? I don't recommend playing a Pearly build. Do you want to play? Do you want to play Memento? I can play Memento. I don't recommend playing Memento. I'm psyched to duel with you too. I have to remove a Maxi from my Fabled list. Give me a minute.
No, you're good.
Oh my god, that was a 40 card deck. What's a 40th card to play in Memento? In Fabled.
Yes, I have one. Slurp, 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 slurp. Thank you, Shadow. I am slurping. I'm slurping it up. Wait, why is this deck still prohibited? Zico, don't look. You're not allowed to look at my stream.
Okay.
Really? All right, I'll just.
I mean, I guess I can just play the third droplet. It's something. I'll play Fabled. I'll play Fabled. I don't know how to play Fabled. I think it's fun. I'm psyched to duel with you. You can spectate.
I will spectate. How do I spectate?
I don't know.
Niltima!
I've never spectated.
What up, what up, what up? We're just having fun doing some, like, funny in-room replay? No. Wait, how do I spectate?
We'll go second. I don't know how this deck works. Oh, that's right. You can't play Obedience Schooled and Fabled anymore because Yummy killed it.
Wait, do I have to go to a separate room to watch? Oh, never
Jimmy,
mind.
yeah,
Never mind.
that's-
Never mind. I'm done. I'm done.
It probably was still loading.
It was still loading, yeah. Nah, Niels, but we're just doing some fun duels. We were testing out some K9 mirror matches, and then Zico's fuck ass decided to play Pearly and make us have a 40-minute game again. He is the
It
queen
didn't
of
need to be
doing
40
that.
minutes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're just
I could have won a lot sooner, but I didn't want to make the play that won me the game.
wait. What was the play that won
like-
you the game? Oh, the Zeus.
It was the Zeus play. I didn't want to make Zeus, but
It
obviously
actually was
Zeus
my
the play.
misplay because I could have just sequenced it differently and would have ended on a detonator, and then you would have died.
You could have chokehold and.
I would have done the Jokul stuff
detonator.
first,
Yeah. That is true. That would have done it.
and then I should have sent the Caesar Valius. I don't know why I kept it in my hand. But yeah, Shabani is running
Not what
Dragon
you
Maids
wanna
right here.
see.
Zico is running.
Oh.
Oh, actually, I don't know. Memento.
I'm
Yeah.
running. I'm going for the Fabled because I don't know the Fabled.
Oh,
and I like
Rescue
running
Cat.
the Fabled.
Rescue Cat. Let's go. You'd love to see
I
some
don't
Rescue Cat.
actually know how to run this deck.
Niltima, what
but I
are some?
I want to learn.
Yeah, just hey, you know, like this is a for fun. This is a no judgment. We are not going to snicker about misplays. We're just gonna play some cards here, and we already did like the misplay snickering with the Vanquish Soul Mirror matches. Nuzuchi and Sir Burrow. Niltima, what kind of decks do you like to run? Now that you mentioned it, I haven't used my Pearly Yummy deck in a while. Niltima, you might
Early
be
Yummy.
Zico's favorite person, after Rai, of course.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, what does this what does this do? How does this deck work?
You main Fur Hire? Let's go. Okay, we have a gamer in chat. Actually, I would love to play your Fur Hire deck. Oh, I would almost certainly discard a card to stop this guy going off, right?
Well, let's just draw 2, discard 1.
Yeah, in Fabled. There you go.
That's fair.
Dragon Carnation is a fantastic card to discard in this situation. One of the best reasons to put it in your deck. I did play a teeny bit of Fur Hire in Duel Links, but I was not able to really pull like a critical mass of them by the time that they were still like really quite good, so. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Let's watch
What am I
Zico and
doing?
Shabani go
I'm
at it.
so sorry. I've completely forgotten how to play this deck. Yeah, we do activate this deck.
I've never even seen most of these cards before, so you're totally fine. Shoot, you know what? Let me see if I can get the room code real quick. I'm gonna jump out. Wait, if I click end of match, does that mean it doesn't end for you two, right? Just for me as a
No.
spectator?
Yeah,
Yeah, quit spectator mode. Okay.
I think this. Oh, I didn't. I did forget about that part of this.
Okay. I've got the code up there.
I did forget that running Fable does mean I'm also running Fiendsmith. I probably should have went for Memento because Memento is definitely better on the power level.
Is it? I think if you do a Memento board, it is like insane. Like it was able
my
to
God,
stand
what
up
do we
to
do?
like White Forest as a meter.
Yeah, but that's a big if. Like, oh, I'm so sorry, buddy.
Okay, let's give Shabani a homie turn. We got to give Shabani a homie
Yeah,
turn.
we're giving
here.
them a homie turn. We're giving them a homie turn.
Love y'all's avatars, by the way. Exactly,
Thank
Zico's
you.
is super cute.
Aw.
We're a great big family. You, me, and this little fairy that's at the bottom of my screen.
Oh, I was supposed to still go into the level 10 synchro here.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine.
That's true.
We gotta
I
give
am
Shabo-
just trying to see how Dragon Maid works. Okay.
Okay.
Hospitality does do something.
Yep. All right, we got Nud Ural.
Nurse.
Interesting. Can you go like high into low? It's like you're always supposed to do low to high, right?
It returns at the end of the battle phase.
Hmm.
Kind of.
Okay.
Dragon's Mirror. So this would be into Xiao, probably. Oh, no. It's going to be the new one, right? Oh, no, it's Xiao.
House or
No, the new one that's doesn't have a dragon form yet. That like special summons a different one from the extra deck.
ladies?
Ladies, yeah.
Okay, so we needed a turn to get Shao on board because we didn't have a searcher. Or I'm guessing we just
Yeah,
didn't
it's-
have Nud Laurel.
Yeah, it's one of those bricks
girl.
on the high level hands and
Yeah.
spell traps that don't do anything, unfortunately. I get it.
I do feel bad because I can see now where the use case for Dragon Carnation is, but I also do think that Dragon Carnation in hand, like if you cut Dragon Carnation, then you get to the Nud Girl one faster. Which, you know, now does more against this Fabled board. How long have y'all been playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I played it on the playground in the 2000s, in just like pretty much everybody I know, for a little bit. But once the actual gameplay became really complicated, you know, everybody fell off of it. I didn't come back to Yu-Gi-Oh until 2018, when Duel Links came out, and they, you know, started bringing back all of like the oldest cards, and it was very approachable for me. I was able to get back into it and like start building my knowledge from like the very like, you know, first part of the years. I ended up getting super into it, and I spent a lot of time my junior year in college like getting to King of Games, and it was, you know, really, I was really invested in it, but it took so much effort for me to do that I had to put it away, just because it was just taking too much from me. So I didn't really, I barely got into the Synchro era, and I put Duel Links away after that. Late 2024, like December 2024, so like 15 months ago, I finally was encouraged by a few friends, including Zico here, to pick up Master Duel and take a dip into learning some of the more like modern advanced constructed stuff. So for the last year and change, I have been learning modern Yu-Gi-Oh to kind of bridge that gap all the way from where Yu-Gi-Oh is now back to where I left it off. So I've been playing modern Yu-Gi-Oh for a year and like a quarter. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh in some capacity for like I've been playing competitive-ish Yu-Gi-Oh in some capacity for like 6 years, and I've played Yu-Gi-Oh since my childhood.
I played Yu-Gi-Oh from the start. Fell off synchro to start of XYZ, but in high school people were playing Yu-Gi-Oh at the start of XYZ, so I got back in for my high school years. Oh.
It is so funny to me that Fabled Levias Bowl has 30-50 attack.
And then during college years, I didn't have anybody to play with again, so I dropped off until Master Duel came out. And then I was in Master Duel for a bit. I am sorry, you're not getting the second homie turn.
Okay, they have Mirror Force. No! Shabani! Activate Mirror Force! Magic Cylinder!
I'm sorry, Shabani! I do like Dragon Maids. I do know, like, the way I do think they're a really cool and interesting deck from what I have seen. They seem like it's a little bit of a bricky deck, unfortunately. Just due to the big dragons.
I'm gonna change my deck because I'm running a deck that I want to play against somebody, but this is not the right time for it. We're gonna hit you with the. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna hit you with my new second favorite deck, which is, I think it's this one, right? Yeah.
Just a quick thing. The thing that got me back into Yu-Gi-Oh properly after college, because I followed, even when I wasn't playing, I followed the game vaguely. So I think by the end of high school it was start of Pendulums, mid Pendulum. Then after in college it was the start of Lynx. By the end of college, Vrains has happened. And the thing that got me actually back playing, because I had only been ever watching from the sidelines, was Pearly. I literally just saw the Pearly archetype and was like, yeah, I'm gonna get back into Yu-Gi-Oh just for this archetype. And I was correct. I was wildly correct for doing that.
All right. Welcome to my.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
Hey, Zico, this is a perfectly cromulent extra deck monster.
That's not the part I'm looking at. I'm looking at your stream.
Yeah. Don't worry. Honestly, it's not the worst. Honestly, you laugh at the setup all you want. It's not the worst setup. I bricked first hand of the setup. Oh, don't worry.
Okay, I'm gonna get some water.
Wait, hold on, Zico. Look,
Okay.
my Unstoppable Exodia has grown to 200 attack. 80 more card activations and I will be truly unstoppable.
Yeah.
Please be sure. Huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, let's just go ahead and start going. Whee! Lightning Tadeu! I choose you. I called Dragon Maid Egg for spells that did nothing. Yeah, I think spells like what's it called? What am I supposed to add here? I think I gotta add the. I think I gotta activate Fierce Parth? This one is kind of odd.
Okay, I'm gonna get my water now.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Anyways, the Ultima, you're saying you've been playing Master Duel as a hobby for the past 4-ish decks, for the past 4-ish years, using one deck that had been changed until becoming the penultimate for a higher deck that I have today. Other than that, I had my own cards, but none to play with IRL, so Master Duel has been my only way to play with other folks. Oh, 100%. Master Duel has made it so easy. Fairy Tales! Okay, alright, okay. Once per battle, if this card battles for damage calculation, you can send it to the graveyard? Spooky. I guess I'm gonna give you Oovaloop, right? Because I don't want to give you a good normal summon? I don't know. That actually... Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. I think we're probably fine, though. Yes. Sorry, this is where I do hit you with the archetypal board wipe.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm bullying people again.
I mean, it's fine. For as much as I will defend my deck back when, you do have, we will flash back to me running Pearly with Snake Eyes against you when you were just getting back into the game.
That is, Noelle going off against you for using Snake Eyes anything was so fucking funny.
It was not even good Snake Eye board. It was like
okay. Niltima, we'll do another game, but I'll use a different deck. I'll use a different deck that isn't as mean.
I might have to hop off shortly as well, by the way.
I get you. No worries. You know what? I should have done the thing. I should have used Blaze.
You're right.
Okay. All right. So let me show you why this deck is really good, other than the stuff. Whee!
Oh my god, that's 10 for Blaze.
Oh, true. It's simply impossible for me to have 4 crap spells. Yeah, the thing with the spells is like I think you want to have here, Niltima, let me grab another deck. For the Dragon Maid spells, what is there? I think it's just hospitality. I think it's hospitality and like changeover. I think hospitality and changeover are supposed to be your fusion spells, and like you're just supposed to use the effect of like the monsters like chamber, maybe like a Sermba and kitchen, and like they're supposed to help you like fusion that, and like obviously the tidying. I think you might be using cards that are like built for the purpose of Dragon Maids, but don't allow you to do it as efficiently as like you would like to do it. Okay. Let me change decks.
I'm dueling one more with you, Shaboni, and then I am probably gonna hop off.
Okay, let me. Do you think Evil Twin is like Live Twin Sprite is more fair, or should I do like? No, I can't. I can't do this one. Can I? You know, I'll bring my Theme Chronicle deck. My Theme Chronicle deck is always a fun time. It begins. Actually, I want to spectate Zico and Shabani's duel.
Chambermaid.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, the fun one. I never draw this card. Although it's a shame
hold
I'm
up. Oh, we got Chamber.
supposed to draw this one.
Oh, wait, hold on. We're doing it. We're comboing. Ladies and gentlemen, we have hospitality. We have sent Lorpar. This has to do it, right? Yes. Yes, Shabani, combo on her. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait. Shabani, I think the problem is you're running 60 cards. I think that is the only thing that is holding your deck back right now. I think this is exactly what you want it to be. Meow. Yina Licky Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, and now you can still go into Lady. I forgot how Lady works. You are probably supposed to
Hold on.
also be running Lady.
All right, everybody. Thank you for sipping. Thank you for redeeming the hydrates. Everyone, please join me in drinking water, or like a Gatorade, or lemonade, or some other hydrating beverage. Let's keep ourselves all nice and healthy and hydrated as we run on through the night. Almighty Foxy. Mwah. Every deck I make is 60. I think.
I won't do it to you. This is so evil, JD. I've drawn Forbidden Droplet both games. Right, I put it as the third. I put it the third in. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry
Me?
for interrupting.
No, you're good. Everyone's licking me. My whole chat is licking me right now. I suppose I shouldn't be mad. I suppose that's an honor. I suppose many people would be honored to be given such sweet treatment. Tasty.
Oh, I feel so bad. I don't want to Forbidden Droplet your board. Because it's the actual board, but also that's the only way I can start making plays is if I send something to grave.
You know what? Let's just try to play into it without the droplet, and then set the droplet at the end of the turn.
No, I got a better plan. I think this one's funnier too.
Okay. Where are you people coming? Where are you people getting all of these licking emotes? There's so many.
We
Ooh,
discard this.
I mean, that
we
does hurt.
We will not hit the Xiao. You get to keep your Xiao.
Okay. Fair. Harsh. Harsh, but fair. New Dragon Maid? When did they get support? They've been getting some support. I think they got
recently-ish, within the last couple months.
Yes. What else do they get other than ladies? Do they get like kitchen, like chamber, or furnace or something?
I think they got chamber. Yeah.
Yeah, ladies. Ladies chamber, which is another starter. I don't know. Furnace. Tinkek. You're very cute. Honestly, Zico, I'm mad that you're not running the Dragon Maid field.
There isn't one.
You have the drag. Oh, you have it on your alt.
No, I don't think the dragon. Whatever you think the Dragon Maid alt is not the Dragon Maid.
Oh wait, I got it.
The mate.
Well, the field. I got a bunch of. I bought the aesthetics for Packbit.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies. Do you think the fabled Cerberil can pull? Oh, the Dragon Maid in the middle you didn't recognize? Oh, yeah. I bet Sermba's probably pretty new. Dragon fusion monsters you control can't be destroyed by opponent's card effects. At the end of the battle phase, you could... Yeah, so it's protection for your fusions, and at the end of the battle phase, you can return it to hand and special summon a...
Oh yeah, that's the chamber dragon form.
Chain? Ah! Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm glad I can be tasty for chat. I'm glad I can taste like some kind of... I mean, see, the thing is, when it comes to like what flavor you are, if you're purple, everyone's like, oh, grape flavor, right? Grapes are purple. But here's the thing. I think grapes can be green. I think that the default for grapes is actually, perhaps, green. So, I don't know that I instantly buy this, if you're purple, you have to be like a grapey, winey kind of
bad.
flavor.
Bad.
Zico, just link off for Little Knight.
That is currently my only play. I'm making the weird plays.
Whoa,
I don't know if these
Buio
are good ones.
Hold on, who's this? Buio the Dawn's Light? Is this an Ashen card?
You don't know Buio the Dawn Light?
Now, nobody has ever heard of this card before, Zico. Monsters in your...
My man doesn't know Buio's the Dawn Light. The Dawn's Light. It's a Mutiny in the Sky package.
What on earth is
It's a
Mutiny
very
in the
unique
Sky?
thing that this deck can do for its You'll see it briefly now that I actually have cards in graveyard.
Purple for Lollipop. Okay, I gotta... What are purple flavors, though? Mutiny in the Sky. Okay, what does this do? I love how I've thrown Zico into the deep end. I'm piloting her through, like, the stream. I'm like, alright, Zico, you need to play this deck, and then you need to not activate this card, and then you need to... It's purple flavor. I don't know. There's got to be like a good purple flavor. It's not just like grape, right? Okay, I'm running out of I'm running out of water. I'm running out of water. You guys need to stop redeeming the hydrates. Hear that? I've sucked that thing dry. I have no more hydrates left. Loose the Dusk's... What? This... I mean, this Mutiny in the Sky shit is crazy. Like, this is so cool.
Yeah.
Bonk. Teddy Bear, welcome. Zico, nobody's ever summoned this card before. You are the first person to ever summon this card.
No, this is literally part of the entire point of the deck.
Stop making me drink. I'm gonna have to go to the fridge and get some water. You know what? Maybe I'll mosey on over to the fridge and grab an energy drink. Then I won't be hydrated at all. All of your hard work will have gone for nothing. Oh, you pitch Engraver, or you foolish Engraver, and then it's GG's. White Monster? Nah, White Monster is up there, but it's kind of like one that like I think that it sets a solid standard for what an energy drink should be, but I would have to put it at like the bottom of A tier for that reason. And so any like A tier or S tier energy drink.
I'm sorry, I'm going into the Fiendsmith line. I'm being evil now.
Zico, you're being evil. Shabani's trying to learn Dragon Maids, and you're doing this hunkum of junk. I mean, I don't think this is bad. I think it's the issue with Dragon Maid is that it doesn't do enough by itself to be like an engine that is like your whole deck.
Yeah, it can produce 2 Omni Negates, but it is not a full engine on its own.
Yeah, you want to pair it with like, I don't know. You want to pair it with, you could pair. I'm sure you could pair it with Primate. I'm sure you could pair it with Fiendsmith. I'm sure you could pair it with really any splashable engine. Put Ryzeal in there. Who cares? I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I got.
We've learned why you shouldn't do the Ryzeals.
No. That was my fault. I let the Ryzeals down. The Ryzeals didn't let me down.
Oh my god.
In fact, you kept forgetting that they had effects such as don't get destroyed and summon another one back from grave. So you know. You're.
I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know one of them had an effect because it's never come up in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh!
You have to know about it. It comes up all the time. You just don't play Ryzeal.
It literally never comes up.
You don't. You just don't play Ryzeal. That's all there is to say about it. Anyways,
I duel it all the time, but I have to deal with the fact that it.
Yeah, because you don't
10,000
interact with it
cards.
along that axis. See, this is exactly the same about you. Like, this is the exact same thing as your complaints about me playing Floodgates and Millennium. You're like, it's annoying because I have to do this other thing. Like, yes, you have to consider the effects of other cards sometimes. They exist. They're
no,
not easy to
that's
get
not-
over. They're powerful. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! There's powerful Yu-Gi-Oh! cards. They have effects. They're annoying. They're tough to beat. It's the point of Yu-Gi-Oh! Hold up. We got action. Which I think the board still gets cleared here unless the one that comes from hand does something. Aw, man, that's unfortunate.
I'm sorry. What?
What?
What am I?
What?
Oh,
You have some kind of effect?
my field spell boosts the attack of Fabled.
Oh.
It's true, I am a big bully.
Yes, Zico
I'm running
literally
Fabled,
always.
what can I say?
Zico always does this. It's okay. We'll get Shao on the crack
should've-
back here, and
I should have brought the commons.
I should make an
The
NR
common
deck.
decks are so fun.
I'm a bully too. Okay. I'm a bully in the sense that like I make people feel funny inside when I say mean things to them. Zico, back me up here.
No.
That's the Zico I know and love. What are you doing here?
There's no reason not to.
Well, I mean, you take damage. And Zico, I know you. You're all about, like, you took damage. You let me take damage.
What?
Okay, so whenever we're playing Pac-Bet, you're always like, why would you leave that monster in attack position? You're going to take damage. And I'm like, it's not my win
I don't
condition.
think I do that very often.
You're always saying, like, JD, stop taking damage. So everyone you interact with has a degradation kink then, if that's what you're saying. It's sort of like a passive debuff that I apply.
Yeah, this is part of what you should be doing on the first turn, because I think you can summon 2 show off this. And I don't think show's a hard once, is it? Is show a hard once?
Show is...
Doesn't look like it. I'm reading house.
No, it is a hard once. You can only use each
It is a
effective.
hard once? Oh, okay, never
Yeah.
mind then. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, never mind.
Sus.
Ignore me.
Zico, I could never ignore you. So intimidated from Pokemon.
I know, I make sure of that.
Wait, Zico, okay, this is actually a question that you're gonna love. What is your favorite, just like straight, like attack, defense, special attack, special defense, or speed, boosting or lowering move?
In Pokemon?
Yeah. Actually, give me one for competitive and one just for like aesthetic flavor. If there's no competitive one, that's fine. I just
So for stat boosting moves, you said?
yeah,
Oh, frick.
or lowering, stat boosting or lowering.
Oh, that's such a good question. Oh my god.
Shivani, I'm nerd sniping her. Go, 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 combo, go, go, go.
I'm such a sucker for Shell Smash sets. Poltegeist has been like such a fun thing to use in draft Pokemon. I do a lot of draft Pokemon battles. I effing love draft Pokemon. Oh, Shell Smash is so good. What else is fun? Oh, what do I like for competitive though? What do I like for competitive?
Oh, that was your aesthetic one?
No. That is probably my competitive one. I think Shell Smash, but like, there's so many good ones. Like, I don't know.
Like
Oh no. What am I talking about? My favorite is Tidy Up. Tidy Up is such a good move. I love Tidy Up on What does this do?
you're hitting me with ones that I'm not like super familiar with. You're good, Foxy. You're good. Because I'm thinking of like Tail Whip. I'm thinking of like
Yeah,
You're like JD. Those are the first 2 moves you learn in Pokemon.
correct. Nobody runs those moves. You
Well,
can
yes,
run
obviously.
Tickle, but that's
Obviously.
under weird circumstances. But it does come up in doubles. I think. But yeah, I think for competitive use, Tidy Up, because Mousehold is like the funniest Pokemon to be one of the most powerful sweepers of all time. Like, it's just so funny that it can do that. But I think for flavor, I definitely have one for flavor, but I can't it's one of the ones that isn't very good, so I can't think of it right now. It might be like one of the ones that's also an attack. Oh, what? Is that a destroy? Yeah, Loose has an effect where it protects the left and rightmost monsters from card effect destruction. Sorry.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's like this deck that it's such a cool engine that comes up in so few decks. Like, you can run in a bunch of Fiendsmith stuff, but like, you really, it works best in Fabled because it's a bunch of light fiends. Is it the
So
show
wait,
crash?
you have to crash show here, right? Like otherwise. But then then you have Fiendsmith sequence and. I mean, I think that's it, right? Ooh,
Yeah, I get the sequence no matter what.
God, the 3,500 on the. This is a wacky card. The thing is, the
Yeah,
art
it's
looks
so cool.
the art looks so cool too. Like this whole Mutiny in the Sky, like angel, like Western realism style is like wild.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, why do you have Chamber Dragon Maid?
The Synchro stole it from the grave.
Oh, that's messed up. This card is evil. It's a little evil. Have you...
No.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. Have you considered, Shabani, have you considered putting Axe of Despair in your deck? This could be... this could be a game changer. What do you think about the fact that Black Pendant is now meta, Zico?
What do you mean? It's not.
Yeah, it is. It's a key card for the Jupiter Power Patron of Destruction combo.
What, do they have an FTK with it?
They have a
FTK?
board wipe with it.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's other. Is it just? I mean, yeah.
It's just any equip card.
Yeah.
But you can run
Yeah.
3. I've seen a clip of like someone using 3 Black Pendant with the Jupiter to just like annihilate their opponent's board and like OTK.
Yeah, I mean, like it's nice for the damage, but like
Oh no, you just send the
I-
Black Pendants. Like they're not actually used for the damage.
yeah. Well then, yeah.
What searches you tidying? Because I just realized we haven't seen tidying, and that's another big part of like this deck's interruptions, right?
I don't know.
Is it? Maybe it's kitchen. No, probably not. Let me think. Hurler?
Something does it. Tidying is very important to get to, but I don't know how you get to it offhand.
Yeah, is it... That's a good question. How do you get to tidying? I know that you can. And just... Nurse?
I mean,
Does Shu do it?
Does something add to from graveyard to hand? Are you supposed to send it from off parlor and then add it back with something, maybe?
This is a really good question because, like, everybody has it in sealed, and I don't know how they have it. Do you just open it? There's no way. It can't be an unsearchable.
It can be. I just don't think it is.
Yeah. Okay, well, all of a sudden, this is more manageable for Shabani. Sorry, I should probably like figure that out later, but that is a good question because not having the tidying set up like right away does, like, I mean that's just like 30% of this deck's power. It's like it's end board strength really, because I can see where the dang I got show on board but with nothing else is like not enough, but like show on board plus tidying is like dramatically better. And then show on board plus tidying plus like another monster is like, that's where you want to be, I think. Ooh, that's tough because returning the field spell doesn't really do anything, right? It just lets you use it again. Anyways, the Ultima, we'll get a game in, but I guess I am kind of glad I saw this because this loose card is 3 Fiend or Fairy Monsters in Grave. Huh. Imagine getting like Kashtira Unicorn and they see this. Zico, what deck that's not Monarch do you think is most resilient against Kashtira Unicorn?
Pearly. Because you just run 2 doubles of all the important ones, which is what I do. That's why I run 2 Noir, 2 Happiness.
Teddy, could I
should run 2 Beauty.
Yeah, you know, it's expensive. You can dual. Yeah, you can absolutely dual Shabani. If it's not the deck that I'm going for, then it is. Well, I'm gonna dual. See, I'm gonna duel Neiltima next, and then if you want to duel Shabani at the same time, go for it. And if you want me to spectate, then I'll spectate afterwards. Also, if there are any like replays that you guys want me to watch, just let me know. Send me some codes, and then we'll I'll check those out because I've got some good replays. Ooh. Okay, we sent Tinkek. This is like a very strange looking game state. It's just me. This feels like the Yu-Gi-Oh equivalent of like of like cavalry, like old-fashioned like soldier lines. Oh fuck. Okay, that's not good. Oh, it's big man.
We'll just force it out. Oh, but do you not have another house? Oh no. Oh wait, this is cost. This is cost. What? Do you have protection effect that I'm forgetting? Oh, chambermaid. I've never read the chamber.
The engrave?
No, the new chamber, the dragon.
Oh, that's why she's called Sermba. Chamber.
Yeah, all of the dragons are anagrams of the
Are you kidding me?
non-dragon
Seriously? Okay,
Yes.
so then Nurse becomes Ernest. Oh my god. Is that Laundry Nut? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? It took me this long to realize that that's why the names are the way that they are.
Yeah. Why can't I activate this?
Well, what's Tinkax? Kitchen.
What have I done wrong?
Parlor is Lord. Oh my god.
What am I
Well,
doing wrong?
it's not reverse because the reverse of Chamber would be Rembak, which honestly would not be a bad one, but it's not Rembak. It's Sermba.
What am I doing wrong here? I'm doing something wrong here.
Nurse would be Esner, but it is in fact Ernest. Laundry would not be Nud Jarl. It would be Yidleran. Oh Jesus, that one would be a mouthful. Kitchen.
Is something locking me to? Something's locking me. I don't know. What,
You
but
are being
something is
Synchro
locking me.
Rumble locked.
Oh, ah!
Cannot special summon out the extra deck except for Synchro monsters. That's too funny.
It is.
Yeah. Kitchen backwards would be well, it's not Tinkak. Kitchen backwards would be Netket. Or whatever. Something like that. Okay, Zico, how many fabled Levias bulls do you have? Oh, you can just keep getting them, huh? Okay, Axe of Despair. Off the top. Axe of Despair off the top. Malevolent Nuzzler. United we stand? Fabled Treason. Does Fabled Treason allow you to put Andwraith on field and then destroy it off of Fabled Levelizable?
Yeah, I can put whatever and tribute it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the show negate here is probably what you want to be doing. Okay. Well, downtime searches you tidying. I don't know if that is the way it's supposed to be done, but
Interesting.
I also don't know if tidying is the best pickup here because I don't know what the draw was. Dragon Maid welcome. Oh! But wait. Oh. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be interesting. I mean, I think you let this go, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe the fabled send off. Oh. Okay, I don't know if that's. I don't know what that does. Okay, hold up. We're getting into a little bit of an interesting game state. Zico, what are your chances of winning from this position?
I have no clue.
Well, you're getting to see Dragon Maid in action. Which I guess at the end of the day is all we really wanted, right?
Well, they did dramatically go up now if I can survive this turn specifically. I will no longer be holding back this card.
Oh, Lacrima? Yeah.
No, that's not what I mean. You'll see.
Fiendsmith. Fiend Schmidt Engraver. Whoa. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum.
Dun, dun, dun.
You know, if you do have two Sermbas, you can synchro 9, or you can rank 9 into probably like a super dreadnought rail cannon.
Oh, I see.
What?
I see. That's a cool line. That's a funny one. Oh, that's cute. I'm sorry. Can't let it happen, though.
Changeover, target, Levite. Yeah. Wow, that's rough.
I cannot let you get your honest. I'm sorry. We will take that, and we will take
Oh,
the
it's
show.
it's a double tribute. Oh, I thought it was just. Ooh.
It's any number of Fabled to take control permanently of that many.
Huh?
Oh!
Wait, what?
Are you kidding me?
Wait,
That's
wait.
how that resolves?
What happens? Oh, because changeover.
I just
Add this
assumed it
card
would
to your
work
hand if-
like that. Are you kidding me?
Crazy play. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, I'm so mad.
Wait.
I'm so mad.
Wait. Okay, question though. Do you have Shao permanently or just till the end of the turn?
Permanently.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I mean that's still a huge problem.
Yeah, I'm still in a fantastic position. I'm about to lose one of these guys, though.
Oh, but the extra deck negate goes back into Shabani's extra deck.
Yeah, I don't have a negate.
I just have to point this out to everybody. This is Zico's specialty. She'll go into a deck and she'll play a game that takes 45 minutes, and it doesn't matter what the deck is. It doesn't matter what the situation is. It could be sealed, it could be advanced constructed, it could be, you know, it could be anything. It could be draft. You know, if you go up against Zico, you are in for a 35+ minute duel, and that's just.
That's absolutely not true. Pearly has an OTK line that I'm constantly trying to do that will end the duel much faster than that.
Well, Zico.
It's not my fault that I have to go first, sit on a towers, and have an actually interesting duel as opposed to OTKing you into the sun.
Yeah. Listen, all I'm saying is
I do love OTKing you into the sun, but unfortunately
Oh.
we're past the point where I can do that. What the frick is this?
Welcome? Yeah, normal spell card. Oh, and look at that cute ass art. Oh, that's so beautiful. Master Duel, fix your fucking art. Give us 1440p full renders of this card art.
Oh, my board's gone.
Ooh, you do have Lacrima though. That is not nothing. I think.
That might be nothing against this board, actually. Oh, you didn't want to kill the show.
Well, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, you didn't want. You do not want to kill the show. What am I talking about?
Why? Why don't you
You
want
have
to?
no reason to not kill the show.
Oh, because the show can't beat over the you. Yeah. Zico, you have any? You have any? You have You happen to have Axe of Despair in your deck?
No, but I am at looking down 2 forbidden droplets in my hand, so I might as well.
I'm actually cringing hearing that. That's disgusting. Oh, chamber. Okay, chamber adds. Chamber adds tidying. That's okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Chamber adds
But
tidying.
chamber also adds changeover.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah. I
But
see.
the idea, I think, is that like you're hoping to get Lady off of not needing Lady. The idea in Modern is that you can search changeover, get Lady off of just having the 2 in grave and on field. So you go into Ladies to get to show, and then you have the tidying off of chamber instead of having to search changeover is the idea.
This is fascinating. Okay,
go to
you know,
battle.
I do appreciate what I'm seeing here because I am learning how Dragon Maid is meant to be, like, done. I definitely don't know how it's done, but you know,
I might
I'll
have to
learn.
go to battle, Shabani. I'm sorry.
don't go to battle. Don't.
What?
That's right, Zico.
This has a graveyard effect?
It won't end well.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, no, I'm definitely gonna go to battle then.
Did you have
I
to?
thought you had something you wanted to show off or something. No, I'm gonna absolutely go to battle. I'm sorry to tell you.
I also realize I'm being particularly annoying because Zico is playing a Fable deck that does some things and has like a cool package in it, but it also has Fiendsmith. And I have been telling her like, oh, okay, well, you know, don't just like go right into Fiendsmith and end the game. That'd be too quick. And as a result, we get a super long, drawn out game. And then I'm like, what the hell? This game's so long and drawn out. Rah, 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 rah.
Correct.
But it's my stream and I want to duel now.
Well, you should have not. Oh my god.
What
this
shouldn't
is-
I have done, Zico? Tell me. Tell me what fruits of my own hand have I wrought?
Okay, I might actually. I sure as hell hope I can actually get to an end state off of this because I might need to go.
Zico comes into work tomorrow. I didn't get any sleep last night. Oh my god, what happened? Is everything okay? I dueled for 7 hours.
Pretty much. Okay, luckily I do know I can get to the end here.
What, you just need like one fiend on board and then it's sequence game, right?
Did they add back the Tin Cat? No. They could still have one in there, but
You know, Zico, that's a fantastic question. We will find out.
whoops. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. It's fine.
Are you gonna put another loose on field?
No, I only run one. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna actually Fiendsmith now.
Are you using Mutiny in the Sky to summon Fiendsmith?
Yeah. Why
That's
wouldn't
crazy. I don't know, because nobody runs this card?
I? Well, that's just wrong.
I'm gonna go look up the meta share for this card right now. Master Duel stats. Last placed March 16th in Fiendsmith Millennium. Oh, is this new?
What?
The Mutiny in the Sky stuff?
It's like semi-new. It's not super new.
Somebody, much to my chagrin, did actually get to Master 5 with Fiendsmith Mutiny Unchained
Yeah, of
Millennium.
course. That is not shocking at all.
Well. Alright. Yep, it is relatively new. Oh no, Shibani out of the wrong... Ooh, wait.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is rough. Okay, but we get the effect off of the tidying. Sending spells? Sending second
Yep,
droplet.
I wanted to do that too. Yeah, I messed this one up a little. To the point that if I don't kill you here, I might just forfeit because I am slowly losing my mind.
See how it feels, Zico? See how it feels?
Oh no, I can still make that line. What am I talking about?
I don't actually know who turn this is. I don't even, I looked away for a second. I don't know whose turn it is. I see you are fusion summoning. Just hard make Lacrima? Okay, interesting. Get him, Shibani! Get him! They can't, she can't negate all your cards. You know what? Unless you can put 6 monsters on board, you're not going to be able to rid of. Ooh. Honestly, oh damn. Actually, you know, there's a world in which all of those are really good cards. Chat, who's the cutest dragon maid? Other than
did that
Shao,
wrong.
obviously.
I did do that wrong. That's fine.
Yeah. See, this is okay. This is the exact point where, when Fiendsmith first came to Master Duel, I was like really interested in like learning, because I'm like, okay, there are 3 Link monsters, there are 3 fusion monsters, there are, you know, like a couple different ways to start getting into them, and I'm like, okay, so clearly the Fiendsmith package has like complexity in it in terms of like how you can sequence your stuff to like get like the, you know, does using the Fiendsmith engraver send to non-targeting, just like send, like, you know, does that prevent you from getting to another thing? Does like getting to Desiree like let you, or Rextramend like preclude you from doing other things deeper into the combo? Like, how do they work around negations? And then everybody and their mother, they're, you know, whenever you ask them about how Fiendsmith works, they're like, yeah, it's just Fiendsmith, just do Fiendsmith. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's correct, because that is how the deck works, unfortunately.
welcome back, Neiltima. No, but I think it's cool. I think there has to be more complexity to the Fiendsmith lines than just, well, you either get ashed on a choke point or you don't, right?
Well, it's a backup line. Like the whole, it's not like.
No. I think that Fiendsmith has complexity in how you play it, that even as a backup line, there are ways that a good player can win games that a player that is less experienced will not. And I want to find those, and nobody else in their right mind seems to be interested in finding those things. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, am I off lethal?
By 300. Well, the good news is you've negated the whole board, right?
Did I like? Yeah, it's because I shuffled back the Link one. If I hadn't done that, I had lethal. Yeah, I mean, I can negate basically anything going for the rest of the game.
All right, Niltima, don't worry. I'm going to give us a solid, uninteresting, and more importantly, decisive duel right after this. And then y'all can do whatever you want.
But yeah, Fiendsmith just the thing with Fiendsmith is that the best thing it can be doing is ending on like Desiree for negates. Like 99% of the time. There's just not a better thing it wants to be doing. Like it can end on a towers. Sometimes you want to end on a towers, but it's and sometimes it ends on the like.
I reject the premise that you have just put forward. I reject that the single best thing that it can do is end on a negates, which is the only worthwhile thing to do.
Not the single best thing. I'm saying that's usually the best thing it can do. It usually ends on a negate and the XYZ, the DDD XYZ that negates
Wave
two
King
special
Caesar.
summons.
Yes, right. Wave King Caesar is a thing that it can do, and that's really good too.
Yeah, it does both of those things because you don't have to put any investment into making the Caesar.
Right, but I cannot get past the idea that as good as it is at putting bodies out on the field without locking you, without taking your normal summon, that integrating it into another deck's combo is not only possible, but like it opens up avenues for you to use those bodies to do things in different ways where depending on how you do it, you can still end on some Fiendsmith interactions, or you can just use to juice up your whole mainline combo, and that provides. But nobody is interested in like, if you steal a body from here and from here, can you still end on like, Lacrima plus,
Well, you can. That's called the Fiend Slop deck. There's people that do this plus the Yubel stuff plus the Unchained, and that's how you can do that because they're all they interact with each other in specific ways. Like the Fiends are obviously all going to work toward the fact that they're all Fiends works towards the Unchained. The Unchained always helps Yubel inherently. Yubel and Fiendsmith don't really play together outside of Yubel giving a lot of bodies for Fiendsmith stuff, which is something, admittedly.
Yeah, and it's just like, if you put Fiendsmith in a... I think that the fact that it can do stuff without locking you, and it can do a number of things, means that the utility it has is it's put forth as like, yeah, it's Fiendsmith. It just does this, and it just does that, and it does do that. But there's more depth to it that like a truly amazing.
In what deck? What deck?
Like, let's say Millennium.
Because
let's say Millennium, right?
Yeah.
What happens if you have 3 extra bodies on board? What else can you do with that?
What situation do you get into the 3 extra bodies?
You lead Fiendsmith, and you use it to dodge like an Ash Blossom or something.
Which means you will definitely not be going into the Millennium stuff or the Millennium part of the end board. It's just extra. So you're saying you use the Millennium bodies for Fiendsmith instead of ending on.
No. You use the
Exodia.
Fiendsmith bodies for Millennium.
For what?
Right, because
you can't do that because Millennium's goal
why?
is to end.
Why not? Tell me why
Millennium's
not?
goal is to end on Exodia, which will clear anything that isn't Millennium.
Right. But there are 15,000 cards in the game that if you are really creative about it, you could do stuff with it. That's what I'm saying. It is too flexible and too
It's
solid of
as flexible as anything else in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That's true of Snake Eye boards to a degree. It's a little harder to get into Snake Eye than Fiendsmith, but the Fiendsmith stuff is just converting 2 extra bodies and then you start the Fiendsmith lines. It's the fact that the idea is if you have 3 extra bodies, it's the idea that
you go into Fiendsmith when you have 2 extra bodies on board, and everything else has been negated already.
So why can't you have a Millennium Fiendsmith 10 pie package?
You can.
You can.
Yeah, you can.
And why isn't
something
it
that people do?
right? That's what I'm saying, right? If you go deep enough in the tank and you start experimenting with not just like the deck building, but also the way that like the combos of these, like I guess I'm really just thinking about like, oh, how can you make a slot build with how can you make slot builds with Fiendsmith? But like it is clay for slot builds to do things that nobody has ever really tried. And it just is crazy to me that everyone just dismisses it and they don't say, yeah, let's see what we can do with this. Like, let's explore the combos and really hammer out how, you know, how Fiendsmith can be used in these specific. What are the absolute limits of Fiendsmith? That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. It seems like everyone has just decided that they know it and they don't feel interested in telling me, which is a little weird because it seems
they don't go past it. Like this is the thing that it does. Like what the like producing a bunch of negates off of 2. If it can do more, like people do the math on this. They do more. If it
But they're not
could
telling
do
me.
more-
They're not telling me. Everyone just says that's what it does. Don't worry about it. I want to know. Give me the info. Give me the details.
You want to know this thing that people have tried and have decided failed?
Yes, I want to learn about Yu-Gi-Oh! Zika, why do you think I spent hours like burning the midnight oil trying to find a slightly more efficient live twins line into a scythe lock? It's because I care, because I want to learn. I want to know more about the game. I want to know how these cards work. I want to figure out how to use them. I'm interested in it. It's fun. Nobody else thinks it's fun.
Everyone thinks it's fun, but again.
Oh no, everybody hates Fiendsmith. Don't lie.
Well, yeah, no, yeah, everyone. That's not even true. A bunch of people like Fiendsmith. Like that's why it gets run. It's just that the people that are vocal about what's happening, vocal about Yu-Gi-Oh! In annoying ways, get tired when they see an archetype for one single archetype splashed a bunch. Which I get. Like it's annoying when every other deck just falls back on the Fiendsmith line, which is, again, the point of Fiendsmith. It's like the things you can do with the Fiendsmith are stuff like what I'm doing to a degree. It's the fact that it works with these weird lines. I have to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A little here. Hold on.
Yeah, go for it. No, I'm gonna still. I think, and I think we do. If you guys have ever seen any of the videos that I have put out with Zico, we do this thing a lot where we talk past each other in this way, and it is a little frustrating to me. Not through any fault, because not through any fault of either of us. And if it is through any fault of either of us, like it's fully half of it is on me. So like I can't obviously say anything. I think it's I think
Mitsurugi. Sorry, I was starting.
Yeah, no, for sure. Mitsurugi is the thing that makes me not say that about Mitsurugi, which is an engine that I have not fully unlocked. I have the cards, I've played with them. I still do not feel like I fully grasp like the ability to go through their combo, but their combo is a little bit more linear. It does feel like with Mitsurugi, you can jump off of the Mitsurugi line at some point because it's there's a pretty standard way to get to all of the cards. And so it's a little bit less complex. And also hear me out. Of course.
Good game.
Good game. But
Sorry,
people have also
Shibari.
figured out like FTKs to do with Mitsurugi. So like
they figured that out with Fiendsmith too. You just haven't seen them.
Yeah, because no one's willing to share it with me. I try to look it up online, and nobody's willing to share it with me.
They're probably not good.
How do again,
And I know
teach.
you can't know that without seeing them, but the
Yes!
other alternative is that they can't do the FTK.
But it's not about an FTK. It's about combo enabling. It's about different ways to weave into those lines. It's about how can you like squeeze the absolute most juice out of it. And with Fiendsmith, there are so many different ways to go into the Link 2, to go into the fusions, to use some of the materials to do it and save some of the materials for later, that like those, like, you know, it's nowhere near as linear as Mitsurugi goes through all of its cards, and at any point you could say, okay, this is enough, I'm not going to do that anymore, I'm going to go into something else. Whereas Fiendsmith is a little bit more horizontal. It's you can pick and pull from different parts of it, but then what does that leave you with, right? What else can you do with that based on what you've done? It's a little bit like Vanquish Soul Canine, where it's like dependent on, you know, what you start with and like what you've been interacted with, and that's cool. Like, I don't think anybody would say, oh, Vanquish Soul is an archetype that, you know, doesn't require any thought, it's boring. It's like, no, it's like engaging to play.
Yeah.
But if somebody, you know, people said, whatever, just play Vanquish Soul, like you'll just get all your cards and win. It's like, I would be mad, because it's like, I want to learn more about Vanquish Soul. How do I get the most out of this deck?
That's also true of Vanquish Soul. Like, everything I've said is that you kind of just have to play it to learn it. Like, you have to like that. It's weird that your examples feel like the opposite of what the Fiendsmith situation is to me. Like the Mitsurugi thing, it feels like the opposite. Mitsurugi feels like the exact deck where things can play off of it in the ways that you're wanting Fiendsmith to do, but Fiendsmith kind of does, but kind of doesn't. It's a weird situation with Fiendsmith. It's less unrestrictive than you think, just because getting into the line is trickier than you think, and then it can perform Cold Fusion, but the Cold Fusion it performs is like based on a bunch of things. It's hard for me to explain.
Mitsurugi or Fiendsmith?
Both of them.
Both of them, right?
Anyway,
but
I'm getting off
okay.
the actual point, which is that I forgot it already. I'm going.
All right.
I'm
well,
borked.
Zico, thank you for.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is a good conversation, but my head's out of it now.
Niltima, do you want to go ahead and get started, or no, you're right. I do think that what I've said is like makes sense though. Like Mitsurugi, there are different ways to get into it, but once you get into it, there is like, okay, you are getting to all the rest of the ritual monsters because you have to summon them in like a specific order in order to bring them back from the graveyard. So it's, you know, it's a little bit more linear. You can't just like, you know, it's more restrictive because you can't just, oh yeah, I'll send Murakumo from deck.
Well, you will. That's the point of ritual.
No, but if you send Murakumo from deck, you can't special summon it. So
Murakumo. I'm thinking of the little guys.
Yes. So it's a little bit more restrictive. So it's a little bit more straightforward as to how you get to the end. Obviously, the beginning there's more branches, but with Fiendsmith, what the end like it's way more circular. You can get to the end through. Anyways, I've already described it. I've made my point. But anyways, yeah, Habakiri's Habakiri's too powerful. Like for sure. Agreed.
Yeah, I hate Mitsuru.
But yeah, Shabani asked if you enjoy
its actual in archetype playstyle. I hate that one stupid ritual so much.
But I will say this: I have played Fiendsmith, I have played Mitsurugi, I have played Vanquish Soul. Vanquish Soul you can figure out by playing Vanquish Soul. Mitsurugi and Fiendsmith are Mitsurugi you can figure out like it's harder because it is probably more like because it's more restrictive. It's a little more upfront, like it's harder to get into, but a little bit it's harder to learn, easier to master, I would say. Fiendsmith, I cannot shake the feeling that like yes, you can just do a basic combo of pitch Engraver, grab blah blah blah, go into Desiree or Wave King Caesar, easy peasy. But there's so much more beyond that may not be good, but because it's an option, it gives you more to work. Like there is more that you can do with it.
I think the issue that you're running into is that in order to run it as an engine, you have people run it as a splashable engine because it's a relatively small package. To do the things you want, it no longer is a small package. You either have to sacrifice main engine extra deck space or raise main deck past 40 is the idea. And it's extra deck space is a little tighter than a lot of other small
it does
packages.
require
it's
like
a math thing. It can perform cold fusion, but then you're not running it as a small package, you're performing cold fusion with Fiendsmith.
Yeah, and performing
Which
cold
is different
fusion
than running
figure
it as a small package.
exactly the line where you can perform cold fusion but lose the consistency, and then actually how to perform the cold fusion with that is because you can do that.
Table 500 replays.
Yeah, you could spend 1,000 hours like working through Fiendsmith stuff, and I'm sure you would have a really good grasp on it. But I still, would think that there's still probably just a little bit more that you could squeeze out of it.
I don't think so. I'm gonna head off now.
Okay. I'm telling you, Zico,
I'm sorry.
I'm telling you, there is more than meets the eye to this thing, even if, yes, it does just make Wave King Caesar.
Sure. Again, that's the dual taining special. I'm gonna head off now. But work.
Okay.
Thank you for the wonderful time.
Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll do the reacts to the other stuff later.
Yeah.
To the videos.
Bye.
Bye, Zico. That was Zico M. Fool, the foolish fool that we all know and love. Big round of applause for Zico for putting up with my bullshit. Look, I'm still right though. Like, I'm still right about the Fiendsmith thing. Like, the ceiling that it provides. Here's what I would say. The ceiling that Fiendsmith provides may not be as high as I'm talking it up to be, but the room that it exists in is certainly a lot bigger than anybody is willing to give it credit for. And I just think that if people just say, yeah, I can reach the ceiling up there if I jump, that just means that, there we go, we've done it. That doesn't mean that you've explored the whole room. Yeah, jeepers. That's Dark Magician Brandon. Let's go. Sorry, Foxy. I didn't mean to jump over you there, or to talk over your epic victory there. Oh yeah, Shabani. Ted wants to give you a duel. Also, Neiltima, let me know if you're around. Yeah, we'll watch this one. Shabani's getting some action tonight. Let's go. Hell yeah. Red Eyes, standing by. Purple Eyes, standing by. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I gotta dust off these hands and start playing smart. I would... Shabani, send me your deck list afterwards, because I occasionally am seeing these, like, cards that I can just tell you, like, you don't want, like, Dragon Carnation. Like, gotta get rid of the Dragon Carnations. I think you've shown that you can make the deck do its thing. I think we just got to help you get there a little bit more consistently. There might be some other cards that you would want to add in. I'll see if I can recommend some of those too. That might not be tonight. I am pretty hyped. So I've got like this and then like one more duel. Hopefully I'm dueling in it, but All right, Ted, show us what you got. Ooh, pretty. A level 31. Oh, God. Oh, God. With all the level 8s, there's only 2 of each. No. Yeah, I think... Whoa. Whoa, Spiritual Beasts. Okay. Oh, that's me. That's me. Nobody worry about it. That's me. I think for the most part, people are running like one-ofs for the level 8s. I think that may also be like a small factor. But again, I'll just have to... Okay, so we're doing Ritual Beasts. Cool! I have not seen this deck in action before. Let's see what it can do. I know, but I need more of them just in case I can't get them out of grave easily. Right. Whenever you're building your deck, it's a trade-off between how consistent can I make my deck and how strong does that make it doing what I want it to do versus how grindy do I make my deck? How much backup am I giving myself? Whenever you're adding more backup, you are sacrificing your consistency and making it harder for you to get your early plays out. And your early plays really should be what's winning you the game. That's why going first is so strong in Yu-Gi-Oh! If you find yourself at the point where you're going first, but you're not able to get your stuff off consistently, it could be that you just don't have you're missing maybe some cards that would really make it easier for you to do that. Or it could be that your deck construction is just a little too full of backup. So if you're drawing more of the backup, you're going to run into that situation. That's just a general sort of, yeah, just a general sort of one. Foxy, can I duel you after Ted? Yeah, if Niltima isn't back, then yes, absolutely. I do feel bad about about smonching Niltima's face with my Exodia deck. Whee! I have a friend who has a profile picture, and like their profile picture is like eerily similar to like this girl riding on the back of Ulta Falcos. I do have one secret I'm holding and waiting to see if it's possible. Okay. Hey, for sure. Gusto or the Speedroids. Oh. You know what? I do sort of know about Gusto because on my Journey of 1,000 Cards series, I had to find a way to win with a random Gusto Falcos. Check some! Sorry. Ah! Well, watch out for that one. Yoink. Looks like your battle trap was not quite there. Check some, get some. Well, unfortunately, check some got checked. Awoo! I still think that like Pearly is like probably like I think there's a good argument that Pearly is the best mate. I guess it's not that Rescue Rabbit is bad, but something always like gets me about these. Oh, okay. Lorpar as like an Imperm. Ooh. Forcing a negate, okay. Shit, okay. We might be up against a wall a little bit. Ultigaya Paleo. Ultigaya Pelio. Oh, this is scary. Come on, I can't do it twice in a row, right? Can't do it twice in a row. The Dragonmaid Hospitality here is so valuable. Like, I think if there's anything else you can do before Hospitality... Oh, it goes through? What do we have in hand, then? Can we get over Gaia Pelio? I think I will never get tired of seeing UR cards for the first time. Like, there's an impulse for me to be like, El Mao, Ulta Gaia Pelio, what the heck even is this? But like, there's a much bigger impulse for me to be like, oh, this is cool. I want to see what this does. I'm worried that it probably won't do everything. And maybe we'll get into a situation where either Oh, well, Gaia Pelio won. And that's what happens when you have a triple negate on board. Or, you know, it'll be like, oh, yep, we got the out for Gaia Pelio, so now the deck falls apart. But like, you know, there is a potential, there is a world in which like this is a crazy strong card, but it is faced up against crazy strong cards, and all of a sudden, who knows, right? I love Branded. The deck is like 6 years old but still cooking. No, I do like Branded. I love the idea that there is a deck that is not top of the meta, but it is always like good enough that you can play it, and it is skill ceiling high enough that the people that decide to put thousands of hours into playing and learning Branded are able to use it in like a way that does give them a huge edge even against the best decks, just because there is so much that you can do with it. Like that it is so modular, it is so like versatile enough that like it will never be dead and bygone, because it can do enough things that, you know, you can't really put it in the ground. Like it is, the concept of the deck itself is cool. Now I know someone who like really doesn't like it, because to them it's like it exemplifies like when we hit Yu-Gi-Oh 3.0 and how the game just kind of took a huge turn towards the sort of like unbreakable combo boards that make, you know, non-interactive gameplay, and that's fair. But like the meta idea of the deck, regardless of that, is really cool to me. Even my 60 card pile, yeah. And the fact that you can play it as 40, you can play it as 60, you can like determine, like it is so easy to modulate. Maybe not easy in terms of like you do have to really put thought into it, but like it is super like modular, so you can modulate how much grind game you want versus how much power you got. And you know, for that reason, like Draco Tail Branded is so good, because it's got Draco Tail and then it uses Branded, and both of those are just insane on their own, and they're so versatile and they go into each other. It's scary, really. It is scary. Also, we are returning using Ulta Canahawk, I assume, to return for Omni Negates from Gaia Pelio. Perfect. Oh, maybe not. Are we... Ritual Beast Steeds. Okay. Ooh, I mean, it's a pretty good trap card to set. Searchable. You can either use it as an Omni Negate from Gaia Pelio. You can use it as like a multi-card pop. Ooh, I'm happy that Grass Lux Greener is to 1. It helps the deck. Yeah, no, using it as like a part of a grass deck is quite, you know, is quite strong. And again, like you can play it as 40 or you can play it as 60, and they obviously have different strengths and weaknesses, but there's not a right or wrong answer. Wait, what happened? What happened? We just... Oh my god, Ulta Canahawk does not have a once per turn on it. What are we doing here? Are we filling our graveyard? Is that the point? This is starting to become scary. Tamer Elder. Okay, well, there's an Omni Negate for you. Is it set for 3 pops and then card in hand for Omni Negate? There's very few level 8, so I don't know how to grab them so often. So the what you want to do with Dragon Maid, to my knowledge, is you want to have like 3 Parlor and 3 Chamber. It's like 3 Parlor, 3 Chamber, and like 2 Kitchen, something like that. So you want to have more copies of the low level ones and then fewer copies of the high level ones, because the low level ones, the Dragon Maid Hospitality, I know that is a UR spell. Those cards will send the big ones to the graveyard, and from there, then you can get them out. I think the idea is that you don't want to have to just have them in your hand through drawing them or adding them directly. Again, I don't want to play meta. I like good. Yeah, I mean, you can make it stronger by tweaking like the amounts, I think. I will say, you know, if you do want to play it at like a certain power level, it is frustrating because Master Duel does not natively have the ability to have like different formats where like, oh, you know, we're gonna ban cards from, you know, 2024 and beyond, right? Like, you have to do this stuff with friends. You have to do these kind of duels that we're doing here and say, okay, this is the power level that we're gonna do. Earlier I didn't summon Dragoon because I forgot to add a Red Eye. Oh no. It happens to the best of us. Ulti Apelio. Cute! If this card attacks, it's unaffected by other cards' effects until the end of the damage step. Perfect. A Mirror Force counter. What I like about Branded is that it's not meta anymore. Yeah, sorry, I know they're just gonna do that, but like, are you sure about that? Like, pure Branded, yes, is not meta. However, let me just mosey on over to the top decks here. Oh, hey, Draco. Well, really? Fair enough. Branded Draco Tail is... pet, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Nobody... Well... Wait, is that brand? Yeah, okay. Branded Draco Tail is pretty fucking popular. Draco Tail, 59. Oh, how many of the 59 branded ones? Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm sorry. We passed back in. Actually, I suppose I should... Okay, yes. 76 of the top 59, like, rated Draco Tail decks are branded Draco Tail, so... I don't know that you can say that it's not good, but, yeah. Anyways, well played both. Well played both. Neiltima, last call. Foxy, did you say you wanted to duel me? Who was playing? GG's everybody though. GG's. I'm gonna join table 3. You guys will get to face the worst deck that I have in my inventory, and please try to beat me. First come, first serve. All right, Foxy, jump in here. I think Neiltima died. Please get well soon. Love you. I'm psyched to duel with you. Dark Foxy, standing by. No, I'm going second. Dun 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 dun. Foxy, are you okay? Oh. Spectate? Huh? Sorry. Foxy, come back. I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry. The game, the connection just borked. I do apologize. Whoa, everyone's in here. Shit, hold on. I'm gonna... Well, I didn't make the room, so I can't make it bigger, but wow. Sorry, the connection just borked. I don't know what happened. There's a caveat with my monsters being they can only be special summoned once per turn. Ah. I have 14 level 7s and up and 19 of lower monsters. Okay, so cut the lower monsters to like 10 and the level 5s and highers to like 5 or 6. And I think that you will find that it's more consistent. Cut out the Dragon Carnations, the trap cards that don't search anything. Cut those. Because as it is, right, it's like your ratio is good. Your just amount is too high. The variance in the amount is too much. Okay. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, it's
Ain't I a stinker? Well, Foxy, what do you have that can beat my setup? After all, I've just hit you with two. Do you want to restart? We can restart. But like, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Foxy, do you want to restart? I think I got this one. Oh! No! All right, hold up. Damn. All right, okay. I didn't realize you had that dog in you. I didn't realize you had that Droll and Lockbird in you. Wait a minute. 2 Fallen of Albaz? That means... Well, that means... We can go into Rise... Perfect. A brick? No. Hmm. I normal summon Dora. Effect failure! Ah! Okay, I can play through this. I wonder what happens. This doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no. Actually. So that was a misplay. I meant to hit the middle one. I missed. But we'll see. We'll see if you have what it takes. After all, who knows? Oh, jeepers. Would be a shame if somebody widow anchored. I think Nudjarl isn't really beautiful, in my opinion. Isn't useful. Oh god, what's this? Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Surely you're not running like Fractal or something, right? You're not running like a beast like Link 3, surely. Oh, you can't use the effect because of the... It all does send a graveyard card to the deck. And that might be true. I think you're not wrong, super wrong in thinking that. There's nothing to say that actually... I don't think that one is in most decks that try to like really be as consistent as possible because she doesn't give you a ton of value there. I think you're right. I think you're correct. Your deck is annoying. Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, this is an annoying piece of shit deck. Don't worry, you're correct. This shit is stupid. Dora! I activate the effect. Oh! Wait. No, I can only use it once per turn. Wait. Okay, that one doesn't work. Nope, we're good. Not to worry, I'm a master at this deck. Breakfast. Yeah. No. I'm 100% bringing like the most annoying bullshit I can think of. Please believe me, you're not in the wrong for that. I'm gonna go for a bit. Okay, Shabani. Hey, thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you for dueling. If you want to just hang out on the thing, be sure to leave a exclamation mark lurk so that we can know that you're all lurking. And we'll probably raid out here in like 10-15 minutes. Like there's gotta be a link too here, right? Like. I think we're gonna. I'm gonna try to get your replay of my thing for you so you can see what I have. Absolutely. Just keep in mind that when it comes to the what's it called? Keep in mind that when it comes to replays, I cannot see your deck from the replay. So if you take a screenshot online, that also will work. Okay. All right, Foxy. I hope you have something, because this is where it really gets radical. Welcome to the power of the Tenpai Bomb. Whee! Ow! My bones. Whee! Why don't we go ahead and summon a Pydra here real quick? Wing. No. Plonk. Yeah, sorry. We're gonna just go ahead and win. Okay, Foxy, give me a reason to actually, you don't even have to give me a reason, but do you want me to just like finish this out, or would you like me to continue? Because I can make it so that, you know, I can give you a homie turn here if you want. If you're good though, then like, you know, that's obviously chill. I'm more than happy to give you a homie turn. The rage inside me is boiling. Yeah, welcome to Tenpai. Sangen Kaiman! Alright. I'm gonna leave you on this one. Homie turn. Tenpai more like hentai. Yeah, these dragons, fuck. These dragons, they got it going on. Now look, I've been as annoying as possible. Okay. Wait. No. I'll give you a homie turn. Oh, okay. Sorry, Foxy. Okay. I'll give you one more. Do you want another one to see if you can have a less bricky hand, or are you good? Okay, looks like we're good. Looks like we're going again. All right, you know my strategy now. I want to kick that purple ass. The funny part is, I also had Sky Striker stuff in here. I guess it was just like the Widow Anchors, but you know. No. What the it happened again. For whatever reason, and I promise I'm not doing anything here. I promise this is not me manipulating anything. And it spectated again. I was not able to get into the game for whatever reason. So I apologize. Don't know what's going on here. Yeah, people have been telling me lately that there have been like some connection issues that they've been having, and I haven't really experienced those, but maybe like there is something. I don't know. Maybe there is maybe the client is just not like the best. You're good. I apologize for the inconvenience. Certainly nothing you got to apologize for me for. All right, going second. No worries. Hell. Okay. Thank you. I decided not to go first because I don't think I have spheres in this deck, and I think I could be really cheeky and try to like go first with it, but come on. Okay, there we go. All right, if you get a bad hand, let me know. We can reset. Okay. All right. There's no fucking way, man. There's no fucking way. I gotta play this fucking deck on ladder, man. I gotta play this deck on ladder. This is too fucking good. Although I do love the Jinzo mate. Hold up. No one told me he was styling like that. He's got that 90s Japanese goth metal drip. Fuck. I mean, his brain could stand to have a few more wrinkles in it, if you know, but like I do think so. My enduring like gripe with the mates is that like these animations are so like nothing burgers. They're so boring. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna hold this card in my hand for next turn. We will. I would kind of like to see go full board. We'll see. What we do on this turn. Foxy, you're gonna get full, like, how'd you call it? You're gonna get the full Tenpai experience. Just on my turn. Anyways, back to what I was saying about this. This Jinzo looks fucking epic, and he really needs to have like cool ass like animations. Like I need a Jinzo that starts like mind controlling my Fable Luri and being my Fable Luri's like ah, like I get that they're mates and they're really just like animated like statues, which is cool. But like goes back to looking like give him like as an artist. Yes, well done, well implemented. It works amazing. I can give you that. Okay, Spriggan's Kick. Imagine where we'd be if I activated this card. Okay. Now, Foxy's going. This is a tough one, especially with Branded Regained here. Like Branded Regained is it's a great card. Oh my god, the work that this does for Branded's grind game is crazy. Second off, that art fucks. That is some good ass art right there. I enjoy myself some Branded Regained art. Now, Bestial Rebellion is a fucking asshole, and every time he gets summoned, you're just like, here we go. He's another one of those, here we go again, guys. No, do your worst. Foxy, I don't know that you're gonna like it if I do my worst. I don't think you're gonna like it very much. Okay. Like I said, this game ends one motherfucking turn from now. Oh, set a branded spell trap? What are we setting? What traps are there? Like this, it's not. So branded is not an archetype that searches like an Omni Negate trap. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. Let's do. Oh, we're doing Tax Dragon. Oh, okay. All right. It doesn't matter to me. You sillies. It's just Chunder, right? Like, ew. I guess I don't get to droplet you. Well, this is... I mean, it's not nearly as impactful as I had imagined. There's not like so much board to break here. I guess I'll just... Yes, just do that. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, we have gotten rid of your Tax Dragon. Look, I'll just let you know. I had the... I had the Max C in hand, turn 1. But I figure Branded does do a lot of summoning and shit. Anyway, ooh. Okay. Oh shit, that's actually quite bad. Okay, Because, unfortunately... Oh, maybe I should have led with Widow Anchor. Try to get you to use that thing. Yeah, because now we have Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, and I don't know that that's good for me. It might not be bad. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. We got some backups. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm seeing a game starting to develop here. Guiding Chem the Virtuous. Ooh. All right. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna Into the Void. Perfectly fine because we. Ooh. All right. Let's go ahead and Mecha Hornet drones, and that would have been way nicer to have right off the bat, but whatever. Okay, we are going to probably summon Hayate, right? I think. I at least didn't brick. No, this is perfectly fine. I'm just thinking like any of them in sequence. Target a level 5 or lower. Okay, I think we still do this. Okay. I think we're going to attack directly with Hayate. I think it's going to be just be Pydra, right? Pydra only because we can... Yeah. Okay, please tell me we have... I don't have a single fucking N-Gage. That's awesome. All right, whatever. We'll send Lemnis Gate. I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Okay, I think we can get through. Engage these nut. Yeah, so I don't have engage, so you know, you're welcome. So we're gonna summon Fadra. And our hand is over at the end of the turn, so we do have to get everything out on the field. No, we're not gonna change the level here. So we do need to, like, you take no damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna like hit a guy real quick, and that way we have a couple attacks on us. Maybe I should have done that. Except Genroku, check decks. I do have a second Fadra, but I don't know that we need to do that. Okay, let's get going here. Who's ready to rumble? Starving Venom is an issue. No, once I get the level 10 on board, cards and effects can't be activated during battle phase, so it becomes completely like a non-issue. Which we will get into using. Here we go. Booyah. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects during the battle phase. We are going to change all monsters to attack position and destroy one spell and trap on the field. Oh, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Actually, I may have fucked up the combo ever so slightly. Is this not a once per turn? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Oh my god. Alright, well, welcome to the nuclear bomb that is Tenpai. For some reason, Trident Dragon is a absolutely mandatory card. Oh. No. Oh. Okay, this guy just comes back and he's fine. Cool. All right, I guess he just helps me get rid of something else. Honest to God, I thought that there was some sort of like really like crazy shit that I needed to be worried about here. Guess not. Anyways, Trident Dragon, boom. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, and then that is game. Ba-boom. So that is why this deck is really annoying. Sangenbai Transcendent Dragaon, the ultimate rare, ultra rare rank, sorry, Synchro 10, is completely turns off your opponent's abilities during battle phase. Sangen Summoning, the field spell, is not nearly as hard to work around, but if you don't work around it, it prevents your monsters from being affected by anything during main phase 1. So what you can do is you can either get your monsters out during main phase 1 if you know that your field spell is not going to be destroyed, and then go into the level 10 synchro and then go into battle phase, and it's a little bit less efficient, but then you can just go into it with nothing battled. Because you didn't have any like interactions for me to like worry about, I was able to start picking apart your board and then go into the level 10, and then who the fuck Konami want to create that shit? True. Yeah, no, this is an annoying fucking deck. This is a stupid deck that is annoying as hell. I also had Maxi glued to my grip multiple times. So, yeah, I mean, I don't blame you at all. But this is basically what it is. This is not. Oh my God, Pydra isn't limited. Chundra is limited to 1, but if Pydra is not limited, the only reason I haven't made more is because I don't want to fucking craft more Tenpai cards. This deck is insane though. It's genuinely like you could bring it to ladder and it would be very strong. But alas. Thank you for letting me bother the fuck out of you with with that deck. It's so annoying. I love it. I love being annoying at Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the most fun shit that you could do. That being said, it is about 2 a.m. I will have my duels for tomorrow going on. We're gonna jump over to Pan's stream because Pan is always playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And also being like a fun cat. Now, Pan is.
It's like all right.
Oh, Pan's also playing Vanquish Soul. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Pan and see what he's up to with Vanquish Soul. Thank you all for being here. Let's go get that raid gone. I could take a screenshot of my deck. Maybe you could help me later. Absolutely. Jump into that Discord. Feel free to send me a friend request and send me the deck, or just post about it in the YouTube channel. All is good. I had a ton of fun dueling, so thank you so much for being here. Yeah, just post in the video games channel. DM me. I love talking decks. Love talking deck construction. If you want some thoughts on that, I'm perfectly willing to send them to you. Anyways, that is gonna be it for me tonight. Let's go ahead and get that raid message going. Help me look cool. Help me look cool and sexy for Pan. Because my Vanquish Soul deck is really good, but if Pan doesn't believe me, then I'm gonna seem like a silly pie. All right, that's gonna be it for me. I'm not gonna delay it too much longer. Cool duels, had fun, lots of fun. Love y'all. You guys take care. I will be back soon. I may not stream tomorrow or Wednesday. Just a fair warning, heads up. So if not, then I will see y'all at the end of the week. Do bug me in the Discord about Yu-Gi-Oh! I love it. I will keep posting about it. So until next time, thank you all so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Hope y'all have fun. Have a great night or day wherever you may be. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.